This is the beautiful country of Thailand, known for its superb, very hot weather that mixes both the traditional and the modern. In capital city Bangkok, one of the most visited places in Asia, a city that has around 14 million people living within the surrounding region. It's also host to many fantastic sports venues like the indoor stadium Hua Mak, which is hosting the HSBC BWF Thailand Open 2023. And we've got some of the best and brightest names here, including this young man. This is Wongsup-In, the national junior champion from the under-19s. He's runner-up in the Italian Junior Championships 2023. He's bringing out the HSBC BWF World Tour Finals trophy. That's what they're all aiming for at the end of the day. That culminates at the end of the year as well. But right now, attentions are focused here on court one, and here is our order of play today. It's semi-finals day, and what a blockbuster clash we have to kick things off. An Se-young, the top seed from Korea, takes on the former Olympic champion Carolina Marin, the fourth seed from Spain. We then move to mixed doubles, and the Koreans' fifth seeds Kim Won-ho and Jong Na-eun play against Chinese Taipei's Ye Hongwei and Lakshya Sen. A couple of Danish representatives up next. Mia Blichfeldt takes on the third seed Chinese shuttler Bing Jiao in the women's singles. And then in the mixed doubles, we have home favourites Jachapal Pwavranakro and Sapsiri Teratanachai taking on Matthias Christiansen and Alexandra Boye. That's in mixed doubles. And then we've got, as we go further along in the day, more matches for you. We've got women's doubles, men's doubles, and men's singles. Plenty of Thai representation, as you can see. That will keep the home fans very, very happy indeed. They'll be hoping some of them can make it through to finals day tomorrow afternoon. So to our first match then, the women's singles. This is the bracket for you. And it's tantalizing, isn't it? You've got what many people would feel should be the final. An Se-young, Carolina Marin. They, unfortunately, as far as they're concerned, meet in the semi-finals. And the other half of the draw, Bing Jiao, takes on Mia Blichfeldt, a match that we will be doing a little bit later on. So let's meet our first players and our officials as well on court one. There will be 8 matches here on court one and 2 on court 2 for a total of 10 today.
Versus Carolina Marin from Spain.
Two popular players here, as you could probably hear from the reception that they're getting.
Umpire, Lakshya Sen from Malaysia. Service judge, Nayana Pangpao from Thailand.
She has won just about everything you can win at the international level. Carolina Marin, European, world and Olympic champion previously, and numerous times for all of them except the Olympics. She won the gold once in 2016 in Rio, missed out the last one as well.
Black and red.
They've met 8 times. It's split between them. The last meeting very recently in Indonesia, well, a few months ago I should say. An Se-young won that in 3. She's had some serious injury issues, of course, and on the comeback trail had to pull out of the All England not too long ago with an illness. And of course, notably a left-handed player. I don't see too many of those. An Se-young is just 21. She feels like she's been around forever, hasn't it? 170 centimeters tall, from the south of the country in Gwangju, playing at a highest ever ranking. An Se Young has beaten. Her matches have been interesting. Lina Højmark-Kjærsfeldt, she beat in 3, which was perhaps a bit surprising. Then Su Wen-chi fairly comfortably, as well as the 7th seed Han Yue. She's a World Championship bronze medalist from last year, Asian champion, silver medalist this year, and a bronze medalist last year as well. Caroline Marin is at the other end of the spectrum. She's 29 now, from the south of Spain, Huelva, 172 centimeters tall. Currently 6th in the world, but was world #1, achieved in June of 2015. Apart from all the other things I've mentioned to you that she's won, she is also, well, we'll come back to that as we see her route here. 2 qualifiers where she put them to the sword comfortably, and then a good win over Michelle Lee, who done well to get to that round. Yeah, she's won 8 titles in the BWF World Tour, most recently the Orléans Masters, so she's probably getting somewhere back to her best. She lost, as I mentioned, to An Se Young in the final of the Indonesia Masters earlier this year. Lakshya Sen is the umpire for you. An Se Young, who's a lot younger, has already won more titles than her opponent, 14 to be exact, 7 runners-up. Service judge is Nayana Pongpao. This year alone, she has already won. She's had such a good year. I mean, there's absolutely no doubt that she is the informed player of the year. She's been in 6 finals.
Ready to play.
She's won 3 of them. Sorry, 5 finals, I should say. Excuse me. This could well be a 6th. But she's already won India Open, Indonesia Masters, and the All England, beating Chen Yufei there. In fact, there was a stage this year where she won, or she was in the final of every single tournament that she played in. We'll give you more detail on that in just a short while. That's an absolute superb record. So she is someone right on top of her game. Marin is going to have to be at her best as she continues this comeback of hers. Aggressive style. Carolina Marin. And this one, An Se Young, just never ever gives up.
Ladies and gentlemen, on my right, An Se Young, Korea. And on my left, Carolina Marin, Spain. Carolina Marin to serve, level, play.
She's also very happy to get into rallies if she has to, and that's exactly what this one here, An Se Young, also likes to do. Very quick start here for An Se Young. I don't think she'll be too phased by that. We'll be hearing a bit more from Marin in just a bit, I'm sure. That's it, there you go, down the line. Wonderful shot from her.
1-3.
Now, while we said it's 4 apiece, we must remember that Marin won 4 of the 5 times that they met from the beginning. That stretches back to 2019. Since then, An Se Young's won the last 3. 2 of those have been within a year or less than a year or so. One in September of last year, Japan Open quarterfinals, and as I mentioned, Indonesia Masters final about 5 months ago. just beyond the reach. Favourite certainly is An Young.
Service over, 2-4.
Now remember, there's a little bit of drift coming from behind Marin, so that means the shuttle could just carry beyond that. Just drawing An Young to the net there.
3-5.
Oh, I thought that was out. So did Marin. That's why she's challenging. Fairly early challenge here in this match. Yeah, that's what I thought. It is out.
Correction, out. 4-5.
So An Young's record in semi-finals is absolutely outstanding. 25 out of 34 semi-finals she's been, and she's won. It's a 74% win rate in semi-finals.
5-0.
And she has drawn level here as well. Quite a number of her points so far.
6-5.
An Young's points have been unforced errors from Marin, and a lot of Marin's points have been winners. Interesting how it's panned out for the moment. She's certainly targeting that forehand side at the moment, it would appear, Marin. And that generally means, of course, when the right-handed An Young is playing, she's quite often returning to what would be the forehand of Marin. Try to switch it up.
Service over.
All of those unforced errors that we mentioned.
6.
Not afraid to play her shots, that's what she does.
8-6.
We talked about An Young's amazing record. What about Carolina Marin? That's what An Young is good at doing. The aggression. Unrelenting here. That puts the lead up to 3. Too much on that. Marin's had also a pretty decent record. quite as good as An Se-young's, but about 68% the win rate in semi-finals. This is excellent from An Se-young. She starts to pull away.
6.
Against Korean players in semi-finals, though, she has won all 6 of them. I thought that was a fascinating one. Carolina Marin never lost to a Korean in a semi-final. 2 of those, by the way, have been against An Se-young. Semis of this very tournament back in 2021, when we had the bubble. There were 2 Thailand Opens back then, by the way. We had 3 tournaments, 2 Thailand Opens and the World Tour finals. We were all part of a bubble. Different venue. Yep, that was there to be put away. Outright winner for An Se-young. And she goes into the interval of the first game, 11-7. Play. Now the concern for Marin here is that An Se-young is starting to run away with this game. That's more like it. She had to break that run.
Service over, 8-12.
Yeah, she's done really well there. She's so good with the power that she generates. See, there you go, again, cross court. Talking of which, An Se-young has it too. Restores that 5-point lead. Some Koreans in the house.
8.
4-point run there earlier at 12-7 was stopped. Just snatching, that was a little too far away from Marin. Sorry, from An Se-young. Just had to stretch. It's a good serve, that. Really quick to the net, An Se-young for this one.
14-9. Service over, 10-14.
So this year alone, An Se-young has the most wins for any female, along with Akane Yamaguchi, 3 apiece. It was a slow start to the year for Yamaguchi. An Se-young, as I said, started brilliantly. just been straying out, doesn't matter. She's played it. Is this the comeback trail for Carolina Marin?
11-14.
Marin is on a good streak at the moment. 8 matches in a row. An Se-young is on 7. She's been able to kill these off quite easily, An Se-young.
Service over 15-11. Thank you.
Very, very quick to the net. So athletic. Her workouts, you may have seen them on social media. Very impressive. In terms of tournament wins this year, China the most successful with 18, Korea with 8, so only 3 of them as we know. Spain represented by Marin with the 1. It's good.
16-11.
The lead is back to 5. This is getting difficult now towards the business end of the game for Carolina Marin, up against An Se-young, who's won more matches than anyone else in singles, men or women. 25 wins this year. Marin has had 20. Right now, only one person looks favourite to win this, unless Marin does something special.
An Se-young challenges for
Challenged. She lost the last one, remember? Let's see what happens here. How tight is that?
17-11.
Well, the challenge, good work. Both these players have had a challenge, both of them have got it correct. You allow 2 per set per game. Again,
Service
breaks
over.
that run of points,
12,
Marin.
17.
Has to make a move here.
Service over 18-12. Service over 13-18.
Just almost hesitated with that one, as you can see, An Se-young. No hesitation about that one, though.
Service over 19-13.
She has Marin sprawl there. This is excellent so far from An Se-young.
Thank you.
Just underlying how good she has been She met Marin in Indonesia. That was near the start of the season. She was playing well, but now probably even better form than then. That's well wide. That's disappointing for her. Yeah.
Service over.
Look as if she's got a bit of frustration with that shot.
19.
First slips from Carolina Marin.
Wow! 15-19.
Oof, well wide. I have to say, both of them have made some unforced errors that I wouldn't necessarily expect from them. Shots like this. They also are players who go for their shots, who will play the percentages, who will take the risks. Yeah, that was just not deep enough, was it? Height was fine. And while she's got still some game points here,
20.
Marin's looking to put the pressure on. So no problems there. An Se-young has led from the very start and never looked back. Excellent beginning for her. She'll be delighted with how she started this. And it's a very straightforward win in the first game. So An Se-young takes the first game against Carolina Marin here at the Thailand Open 2023 semi-final, 21-16.
Left hold it, she like push. Then number 3, this one is quite slow. Maybe she will be push here. So remember your footwork. If you slow, then you will be left, then she will be attacking. Always moving. No stop. Now remember, drop, do not drop. Just keep on. Keep center is okay. Just if you corner.
Focus on each rally, so you don't have too many points of freeze. You have too many points of freeze in the first set. So okay, we need to eliminate them. Okay, come on, Carl. You can do this. Come on.
Straining to hear what Tat Meng was saying there. Malaysian coach couldn't quite hear
Second game.
the conversation. An Se-young is setting her sights to becoming the second South Korean player to win the women's singles Asian Games gold. Defend that later this year.
Service over 1-0.
Now, let's see the kind of start that Marin has here. look back at a coach there in frustration on the shot that she just played. Thailand is now the coach for Bing Jiao. After a big search, well publicized. Yeah, coming across. Anse Young there carrying the Marin, and this is the kind of start that she would have wanted. This is the kind of start that in fact Anse Young had in the previous game. So delicately done. The placement was perfect. There's some Spanish fans you may have just seen. So it's big news there for Bing Jiao with this coaching appointment, which had garnered a lot of interest in Malaysia and generally in the badminton world. Famously, of course, Zhou Tianchen, another very prominent player, top 5 player, has not had a coach in over 4 years. Doesn't seem to have harmed his prospects too much. Placement was good, and for the first time here, Anse Young goes in front in this game. She was trailing 1-4. She's taken 4 in a row here. After Marin took the first 4 points or so. Actually, it's 5 in a row, I should say. Problems starting to creep up again, the familiar ones from Marin. The lead is now starting to look quite worrying. 6 points in a row for 7 in a row, I should say, for Anse Young. Yeah, it'll be concern there for her coach, Caroline Marin, as to how this is progressing. Fernanda Rivas.
Service over
So Marin really has to put together a run of points, like she did at the start of this game. She didn't really manage it in the last one. Wrong footing her opponent. That is the longest rally we've had. It's an excellent one as well. And Answer Young at the moment, you've got to say, just too good.
9-5.
No chance there for Marin. It was a desperate lunge to get to it. Yeah, she's happy. And why not? Of course she should be.
Thank you.
A woman who's
Anseyo.
got to the final of the Malaysia Open, then won the India Open, beat Marin in the Indonesia Masters, got to the final of the German Open, then beat Chen Yufei in the All England, lost to Tai Tzu Ying in the Asia Championships, where sort of, as I said, she's got to the final of every single tournament she's been in. In fact, you could even add the Sudirman Cup into that recently, where Korea lost to China.
Service over. 6-9.
To get something on that. Let's see, a couple of points in a row, very useful ones for Marin. That's good. Clips the line. Well, Marin lost in the quarterfinals of the Malaysia Open starting her year, then in the quarterfinals of the India Open, before, as we mentioned, getting to the final of the Indonesia Masters. Got to the quarters and lost to Anseo Young in the All England, and she had to retire after illness. Actually, she gave a walkover, I should be clear on that. So she didn't play against Anseo Young in that one. It's not part of the head-to-head overall because it's a walkover. Tight but out. Remember, the drift is
Service over.
with Anseo Young now.
10.
So any lifts like this one or clears will run that risk. The lead is now 2. Got to the semi-finals of the Madrid, Spain Masters, losing to Gregorio Mariska Tunjung, and then won the Orléans Masters against Bei Wen Zhang of the United States. Lost to Michelle Lee, she beat Michelle Lee in the last round here to get to the semi-finals. So it's been a decent year for her.
Service over. 11-8 interval.
And at the interval, Anseo Young leads here 11-8. Similar sort of lead to what she had in the previous game, having taken that one 21-16.
Just one step. Just open. Sometimes it's okay. Like we training, no behind. Just give. Then shoot again. Waiting. Just here. Defend, behind. Front left, just one step. You start, it's okay. Enough. You just go.
20 seconds.
Shoot behind. Focus, yeah? One more.
Come on. Trust you can win.
(11-8). Play.
Oh, the placement, so good.
12-8.
From An Se-young, gotta love that. Look at his backhand here. So acute the angle, no way for Marin to get to that. Just gets a little touch, I suppose, you'll say.
Service over.
We've talked about this
9,
striking distance. This is what
12.
Marin wants to be no more than 2 or 3 behind. It was around here that An Se-young started to accelerate in the last game. Well out again.
Service over. 13-9.
These long rallies are not generally going in her favour.
14-9.
Carolina Marin. Well, she quite likes playing them.
Thank you.
She does have a tendency to try to force the pace of it. A real concern now that she could be out of this. It's all going An Se-young's way.
18-9.
Yeah, we've seen quite a few of those, haven't we? Oh, taking the weight off it brilliantly. 7 points clear, look. Going hard and then just taking the weight right off and foxing her opponent. It already hit the ground anyway. Remember, after 2 ACL injuries, not too far apart, it is never quite easy to come back. Age, one could argue, also not necessarily in her favour. She's playing the informed player right now. It's a challenge, but it's one, I think, That's extremely half-hearted by Marin. And I think she'll know in the heart of hearts that this is well and truly out.
Challenge unsuccessful.
I suppose at this stage she
One
probably feels
challenge
like to lose.
remaining. 17-9. Play.
Two challenges in a row. This one seemed a little bit more sure from Marin. I think she might have a closer case, but I still think ultimately it's not going to be in her favour. Let's see. Yeah, it's a lot closer, but it is indeed out.
18-9, play.
There's something that rolls back the ears. That's good work from Caroline Marin.
10-18.
Lovely disguise on this slice too. Late little flourish here for Marin.
11-18.
Now, both so young. We'll just want to put this to bed, have as much rest as possible before tomorrow's final, and that's assuming, of course, she can get the next 3 points. Well, it doesn't have to be the next ones, but she needs just 3 more. We would say she's overwhelming favourite here. Lots of Korean fans. Just a little closer now.
19-11. Thank you.
Yeah, just clipping the net. Well, I think she would have made that anyway.
Service over. 12-9. 19.
I think, again, there was not enough height on that, or depth.
20, match
There's
point 12.
lots of match points here for Ang Se-young. So a big cheer there for Ang Se-young. It's her best ever win over Carolina Marin. She's never beaten in straight games before. Is this perhaps the passing of the torch?
Match won by An
She
Se-young.
continues her excellent streak
16.
this year, 2023, where she's made the final of every tournament she has played in. What a record. 6 finals now on the HSBC BWF World Tour in 2023, and 2 other finals, the Asian Championships and the Sudirman Cup. She is the informed player in women's singles. As for Marin, she loses that impressive record of winning all her semi-finals, 6 previous semi-finals against Korean players, including 2 against Ang Se-young, but she was never really at the top of her game today, and the Korean was just too good. An excellent win for Ang Se-young, who beats Carolina Marin. The top seed is through to the finals, 21-16, 21-12. She's done it in 44 minutes. So the first match, a very straightforward one, you have to say, for Ang Se-young. Wasn't quite the clash that many might have been hoping for. She's won that convincingly. Let's see what happens here in the mixed doubles. Kim Won-ho and Jong Na-eun versus Ye Hong-wei and Lakshya Sen. So in the brackets, this is how it looks. We'll have the other mixed doubles semi-finals in a short while. But yeah, the winner of this match we're about to have could face either Pombranico and TotalEnergies or Christiansen and Boye. The Thais, of course, will be hoping for the top seeds to make it all the way.
On court 1, mixed doubles semi-final, Kim Won-ho and Jong Na-eun from Korea.
So here are our Korean competitors. Jong Na-eun and Kim Won-ho.
Versus Ye Hongwei and Lakshya Sen from Chinese Taipei.
Ye Hongwei and Lakshya Sen are next up in Chinese Taipei. We've seen Ye already here playing in the men's doubles. Jong Na-eun is also taking part in the women's doubles. Both are out of those.
Umpire from Thailand. Service judge Wanpaya Singh from Thailand.
All the best. All the best. All the best.
So these pairs have met once before at the Australian Open late last year,
black and red.
with Kim
What
and
do you
Jong
choose?
winning that one.
Black one and red one for you. Red one. That side, serve or receive? Who receive? Jong. Who service? Okay. Change.
This will be quite a fascinating one. That head-to-head, as I mentioned, the Australian Open won in straight games, 21-18, 21-15 in the round of 16. (24-year-old) Kim Won-ho, just over 6 foot tall, from Suwon, currently playing at his best ranking. Won a silver spot in the Sudirman Cup mixed team event, of course. Gold, silver and bronze in that. And so this year they were the silver medalists in Asia Mixed Team Championships. Jong Na-eun is 22 from the capital Seoul, a lot shorter at 167. Former World Junior Champion bronze medalist in 2018. This is their path here. Pushed a little bit by Tang Chunman and Tse Sweat from Hong Kong, China. Straightforward wins against Andy Kwek and Crystal Wong of Singapore, and then Chan Peng Sung and Chia Yi-si of Malaysia before that. They have won 2 titles together, the Japan Open and the Korea Open, both last year. Excuse me, the Australian Open and the German Open last year. German Open was this year, I should say, Super 300, both times a runner-up. Ye Hongwei is the tallest player here, 185, Chinese Taipei, playing in his best ever ranking, 23, which is also his age. Lakshya Sen, 26, also from Taipei, 171. She has been as high as 10th in the world when she was playing with Wang Qilin. That was achieved in about 5 years ago. Some tough matches there. Tan Kan Meng and Lai Pei Jing in the first round. then Zhang Zhenbang and Wei Yaxin of China, the 7th seeds, they won in 3. Had a slightly easier time against Midorikawa and Saito, actually. A bit surprising. Umpire Daruni of Thailand in charge. Ably assisted by service judge Wan Paya. So the Koreans runners-up at the All Masters this year. They did win the Canada Open and last year, and the New Zealand Open in 2018. So you'd have to say Kim and John probably come into this as the favourites. Opening point for Chinese Taipei. Backhand there from Kim into just the top of the tape. Easy finish there. Nice start here from Chinese Taipei.
3 low.
Get their first point on the board, Kim and Jong.
1-3.
Lee and Yi have gotten to 10 semi-finals previously, and they've won 5 of them.
Service over 4-1.
First recently was at the All Masters a few months ago, and that was that's where they finished up runners-up. Decent start here, very good lead already. Kim and John have reached 7 semi-finals. Have won 3 of them.
5.
Most recently getting to the All England semis, but losing to Seo Sung Jae and Che Yu Jung, their compatriots. Good power there.
3-5.
Very quickly, Kim and Jong start to draw level here. Indeed they are.
5-0.
First time they've taken the lead here, Kim and Jong. Match is nice and tight at the moment.
6-7.
Really good placement by Lakshya Sen. They have a perfect record, Kim and Zhong, against Chinese Taipei players. They won all three.
Service over. 8-7.
Yeah, they won all three of their matches
8-0.
against Chinese Taipei opponents.
Service over.
This one is
9.
trading points at the moment. Really tight, this one, isn't it, so far? Nothing between them. Good power there from Ye Hongwei, who comes in at that height. Just made it in, didn't it? From Lakshya Sen. She's been excellent so far at the net. Lakshya Sen and Ye Hongwei have played 3 times against Korean pairs. And they have won just one of the 3. They were scheduled to play Kim Won-ho and Jongnan at the Indonesia Masters, but there was a walkover that day earlier this year. It's continued this tight progress so far, but it's Kim and Jong with the slender lead, 11-10 at the break.
여자애가 앞에서 연결하는 동작이 좀 잘하잖아. 그러면 그 동작을 반대로 풀어줘야 된다. 그쪽에 포지션을 하지 말고 쥐고 반대쪽으로 그 앞에서 나은이가 좀 더 지금
20 seconds. 20 seconds. Back on court. Kim. 11-10. Play. Service over.
Well, that was a disappointing serve, wasn't it?
Oh.
Falling well short there. Ooh, that might well have been out, you know. Well, I'm not taking the chance.
11.
Couple of very good points there for Ye Li. I think that's 3 actually. Yep.
11.
They have 3 unanswered points since the interval. This is a great run. This is their best run of points so far.
14.
Chinese Taipei, 4 in a
11.
row. Momentum has shifted quite considerably at the moment. Ye and Li don't want us to get too far away from them.
Service over. 12-14.
As we've been saying, Lakshya Sen
Service over.
has been superb
15,
at that
12.
net. Everything there, she's killed us off quickly. Kim Won-ho does something similar.
Service over. 13-15.
It's good, well placed.
Service over.
They've left a few of these, haven't they, the Koreans?
13.
And a 4-point lead
13.
is what Ye Li have right now. But they also need 4 to win this first game. In a good position here.
Service over. 14-17.
Really delicate touch from Lakshya Sen.
over.
I think she's been, of the
18,
4, the most
14.
impressive thus far. Got a lot of outright winners today.
Service over. 15-18.
Now, if they have to make the move, it's got to be now, really, the Koreans to stay in this game. Lovely. Yay! Still alive! The Koreans are great at defending, but not enough on this occasion.
19-15.
Yeah, actually has to take credit for keeping this alive. There you go.
Yi.
5 game points
20.
for Chinese Taipei.
Point 15.
Well, they have been very good, Ye Li.
And Li Shai-Sing, 21-15.
Apart from a little flurry after they had the early lead from Kim and Jong coming back, actually, Ye and Li have been excellent. And you've got to say, from the interval onwards, they won 11-4. ultimately really managed to turn things around spectacularly. They've taken their first game 21-15.
压挑起压把它动。
对，你不要想起来是这样你就不是。对，然后你之前你前面的时候，因为你看到你身都在放，对，所以说你要还是要先做你这个球，所以你这个球你要在前面，实际你要重心还是要放在它对，不要整个过来，对，先那个那以后你是顺控，而且你看那个高带球，
那么不知道啊，우리에서 가보듯이.就是说你站退一点嘛，然后注意前面的。
他拿起来，
然后你顺风来，他挡，拨对角，拨对角，一直走对角。
拿起来
不要硬推，
拿起来
起来我就他起来我就直接抢。
对，他会先杀，他先看状况这样，像我有效这样。
20 seconds. 20 seconds.
So we'll
Second game.
Nice to see what Kim and Chong now will do in response.
Play.
Very much second best post-interval.
Service over. 1 love. Service over. 1-0.
Yes, power and Lee's quickness and adeptness at sort of putting points away near the net. They've worked combined really well here.
Service over. 2-all.
And that actually is a perfect example of what I was just saying. The power and guile of these two Chinese Taipei players. How they've combined so well.
Service over.
Well, in mixed doubles this year, the Chinese Taipei pair got to the second round of the Malaysian Open, lost in the first round of the India Open, second round of the Indonesian Masters. Couldn't quite get there. Second round of All England. Finally got past the second round of a tournament, the Swiss Open, got to the semi-finals of the Swiss. Opening round of the Spain Masters. Final of the Orléans Masters, that's what I'm talking about. That's just out.
5-3.
Opening round of the Asian Championships, as well as Malaysia Masters before coming here. So only a couple of tournaments this year have they gone quite deep in.
Service over.
This would be the third one.
5.
They've got to semi-final and above. Really good one from Jong. We'll talk about that Korean defense. It was in evidence here. There's a Korean contingent looking on. So Kim and Jong just in front by 2. He just snatched at that one, I think, Ye Hong Wei. How did he get that back, Ye? They made it a little bit of confusion there, I think, between the players, or miscommunication perhaps. They kind of looked at each other. There's the reflexive shot from Ye Hong Wei. Just inside the line.
Service over, 8-6.
Well, they're having fun, some of the players. The Koreans watching on, giving their support, I'm sure. Good defending again.
9-6.
The lead is now 3 here.
Leon.
Lakshya Sen going for it.
6.
And it's the biggest lead that the Koreans have had. 4 points. Good position here. No chance there, Ye Hong Wei straight.
Service over, 7, 10.
Well, that's the most effective shot, the one that's straight at you into your body, which is almost impossible to get away. No space to swing the racket. That's exactly what I was saying, just illustrating the point.
10.
Don't have time to react. So you want to aim for that body shot as much as you can. Oh, 3 very good points from Yin Lee.
9-10.
They were trailing by 4 just a short while ago. It's their best run of points so far in the second game. Body shots in the last 4 from Ye Hong Wei. And he's just sort of acknowledged that. There's some Korean fans, or adopted ones perhaps, but they'll be happy with what they've seen here. Until maybe the last couple of minutes. They were 10-6 up, now it's 10-all. And in fact, Chinese Taipei, 5 in a row, and they've taken the lead. Same lead. Well, there was a 1-point lead at the last interval. That was by the Koreans then. And then Chinese Taipei reeled off 11 of the next 16 points. So this will be really fascinating to see what happens here now.
Return to your chair. 11-10. Play. Service over. 11.
Remember, as I said, it was the Chinese Taipei outfit that were really impressive post-interval in the last game. It's the Koreans who started off well here.
11. Let.
Well, that should have been put away by the Chinese Taipei side, perhaps.
13, 11. Service over. 12, 13. Service over. 14, 12.
Well, the Koreans now, 3-point lead,
15,
coming towards the
12.
business end. That's good. It is being challenged here by Kim Won-ho. Did look to be pretty in from where I'm seated, but let's see. Oh, it is in though, but a lot closer to what I thought.
One challenge remaining. Service over.
Oh, that was
13,
tight.
15.
Very tight.
Play.
Oh, what a service return that was from Kim Won-ho. The flick serve did not fox him at all.
15, 13. Where's the court, please? Thank you. Nhìn.
Well, eventually they got there. Lakshya Sen
Service
was
over.
relentless.
14, 16.
And it looked for a moment that perhaps the Koreans could survive the onslaught. 2 points in this. Yeah, Lee win this game, they take the match. Oh, that's well wide, isn't it?
Service over. 17, 14.
He's around in the net. He's got to put some height in it, Kim Won-ho. The lead is now 4. Problems for Chinese Taipei here. They've won 8 out of 11 points since interval. This is almost a direct reverse of the previous game. 9 out of 12, I should say. Well, good reactions there from Jiao. Game points
20 game points
for Kim and
14.
Jiao. I feel there's been a couple of opportunities where rallies could be killed off, taken.
So it's over 15-20.
The 4th point since the break. It's 10-4 in favour of the Koreans. And it's a reverse image, isn't it? Post-interval here in the second game, it's 11-4 to the Koreans. In the previous game, it was 11-4 to Chinese Taipei. Very interesting to see how that's panned out. Almost a game of 2 halves. But we will now move into a third. After the Koreans take the second game, 21-15.
그 앞전에서 우리가 계속 기다리고 있으면 빨리 우리가 다음에 굳어지는 게 아니라 자꾸 숨을 수밖에 없고 붙여놓고 이렇게 다음 게임에서 시간을 좀 넓게 보고 봐봐. 걔가 올라가는 코스에 내가 순간적으로 이렇게 스피드를 만들고 있는데
Final game, level play.
So it hasn't really been the start so much as post-interval that's been fascinating between these two pairs. It's been quite even up till the interval. Remember that the Koreans were 10-6 up, and then Chinese Taipei came storming back to go 11-10 at the last interval. Then really lost their way post-it.
2-love.
There's that right knee heavily strapped up there for Yehong Wei. Took that a little too late.
3-love. Service over 1-3.
A couple times now, slightly wayward shots, very wayward shots from Lakshya Sen.
4-1.
Nice start here from Kim and Jiao. One unforced errors in this third game so far for Yin Lee. flat-footed there. Lakshya Sen. It's not working out, is it? This is big.
7-1.
Well, this is the biggest lead that any of them have had, either pair, 7 points. It has been one-way traffic, very different pattern to what we've seen earlier in this match. They finally put a run to the point, enter the run of points. 6 in a row they had there. If they get to the interval like this, it'll be very, very hard around this kind of point, this margin.
Service over, 3-10. Where's the court is? Thank you. Now in, not cross the A ball. Wait.
So the lead is 6 now. If you can get at least 2 or 3 more, just narrow it a little bit, put that pressure on. Before the interval, that would help. They can't do it, and they're trailing by 7 here, Chinese Taipei.
Is
11-4 in game 3 to the Koreans.
Player back on court. Kim. Lee. Release it. 11-4. Play.
Well, as we've said, the team that's leading at the interval is a team that has struggled after the interval. That's a pattern so far. Massively outscored. See if that bears out here. But it'll be something quite special, you feel, at this point. Remember that they swap ends as well.
Service over. 5-12.
Both games, post-interval, the team that was trailing actually went on to win the post-interval break 11-4. Both games ended 21-15. Hard to see how this one would end that way, but you never know.
6-12. Wind the clock, please.
So far it's 2-1 to Chinese Taipei post-interval.
Kim, show you. It's okay? Thank you. Service over. 13-6.
Almost.
Service over. 7-14.
Well, it is
14.
now just going by the scoreline post-interval. It is 4-3 to Chinese Taipei. The lead is still 6 to the Koreans. I'm sure they're feeling too much pressure at the moment. But they have nowhere near being as good as what they were before. Scoreline is a lot more respectable now than it was a short while ago. Having said that, that's disappointing on the serve. One time where the shuttle is 100% in control of the player, with no bearing from the opposition. You want to at least get that over.
Service over. 10-15.
6-4 the scoring is since the break in favour of Chinese Taipei. They need more than that, given the big deficit they faced earlier. Defending keeps going. Still going here, Kim Won-ho. Brilliant rally, which finally comes to an end. But how good were the Koreans for so much of it? in terms of defending. In the end, Ye Hongwei goes for his tried and tested body shot. But Kim Won-ho in particular was keeping this alive almost single-handedly. Nothing he could do about that final shot.
You let the shuttle not
Ye Hongwei. Just 4 points in it now.
back on court.
And that is certainly the longest rally at 59 shots.
Kim. Kim.
Tiring work.
11.
Even harder when you
15.
play such a long rally to not win it. That was important for them,
15,
to ease
11.
whatever might have been building up, Kim and Jeong. Body shot, she was on the ground. Not much Kim could do about that. Another apology
16.
from Yi. Scrapping away here, these pairs.
Thank you. Na Eun. You receive. Play. (13, 16).
3 points separate them now. It was 7 not too long ago.
Get ready.
9-4. They have been leading since the interval, Yi and Lee. Very, very similar to the previous two games. The team that was trailing has come back very, very well post-interval.
Service over. 17, 13.
Well, this is the first time that a leading team post-interval has actually got more than 6 points, 5 points. Too much on that from Lee.
18, 13.
Just 3 required for the Koreans.
Service over. 14, 18.
Nicely put away by Kim.
Service over.
Kim and Jeong started the year with a
19,
quarter-final
14.
exit at the Malaysia Open. Then they got to the semi-finals of the India Open. And to give a walkover against their opponents here at the Indonesia Masters. They got to the semis of the Thailand Masters. Final
20.
of the
Match
German
point,
Open.
14.
Semis of All England. First round, surprising perhaps, at the Asia Championships. Second round at the Malaysia Masters. So they've had a pretty good year overall. 6 match points now. Not quite.
Service over. 15-20. Mama? This one? Thank you.
So taking some time here for this final point, perhaps. Pairs that have had a very good year. 19 out of 26 wins this year for the Koreans coming into this tournament. And they have made their second HSBC BWF World Tour final of 2023. Kim Won-ho and Jong Na-eun are through. Excellent work from them. Seesaw match in which the Chinese Taipei pair started well.
15-21.
Kim and Jong bounced back in the second.
21-15.
And they finally bucked the trend in the third of the team that was leading in the interval, losing, but they held on. And in the end, won relatively comfortably in the third. Kim Won-ho also has a men's semi-final later on with Choi Sol-gyu against Muhammad Shohibul Fikri and Bagas Maulana. He's got to rest up for that one. That starts at and Jong Na, Yo Hong-wei and Lakshya Sen of Chinese Taipei, 15-21, 21-15, 21-16, or 15 for the last one. And then in just over 50 minutes. So delight for him. He's going to rest up. Can he make it a double? if you will, after the first two matches. For Korea, so far, An Se-young, Kim Won-ho, Jung Na-eun. We return to women's singles now. Bing Jiao, China, the third seed, takes on Denmark's Mia Blichfeldt. There you can just see the cheerleaders, as it were, just trying to get everyone in the mood. An Se-young is already into the final after a fantastic win over Carolina Marin. Now let's see what happens between Bing Jiao and Mia Blichfeldt. Just awaiting our officials to come on, as well as the players.
On court one, women's singles semi-final. Bing Jiao from China.
So here's Bing Jiao, who comes on first. Wonderful player that she is.
Versus Mia Blichfeldt from Denmark.
Mia Blichfeldt, now from Denmark, makes her way out. Getting faces on for both.
From France. Service judge from Thailand.
So the head-to-head between these two is all in favour of Bing Jiao. She's won every meeting they've had,
Red,
all four.
Black. Red for you, black for you. You won. This side. Receive. You serve.
She's keen on getting this side first. Saw that yesterday against Yo Jamin. So Bing Jiao, 26 years of age, 169 centimeters tall, playing at a best ever ranking. Has won the World Championship bronze twice, 2018 and 2021. Asian Championships, a silver in 2019, a bronze in 2017. Youth Olympics former champion in 2014. Straight games victories over all her opponents, Putri Kusuma Wardani, Saina Nehwal, and then home favourites Pornpawi Cho Chuong, 8th seed. That one took a little bit longer, 46 minutes. she has also won 5 titles on the World Tour. We'll talk about that in a short while. Mia Blichfeldt is 25 years of age now, and is currently playing at 21, but she has been as high as 11th. That was in September of 2019. She is a former European champion in 2019. Former European Junior champion as well, 2015. Her easiest match actually was in the quarter-final against Singapore's Yeo Jia Min, which was very, very straightforward. Yeo Jia Min probably not helping her cause in that one. Our umpire is Emily Ruchman from France. Piakon Kilovit from Thailand, the service judge. 2 titles to Mia Blichfeldt: 2019 Spain Masters, 2018 Dutch Open. She was runner-up this year at the Swiss Open to Pornpavi Chochuong. As for her Bing Jiao, she hasn't got to a final this year, but last year she won all 4 finals that she got to: German Open, Korea Masters, Denmark Open and the French Open. So a good year last year. Head-to-head would be
Ladies and gentlemen,
a concern.
on my right, her Bing Jiao, China. And on my left, Mia Blichfeldt, Denmark. Mia Blichfeldt to serve. Love all. Play.
Blichfeldt to get us going. She gets the first point on the board. She's won 14 of her 24 semi-final appearances at senior level. Most recently beating Beiwen Zhang at the Swiss Open in March. Got more of a winning record here. She was last in the Thailand Open semi-final in 2021, but she lost to Tai Tzu Ying there. An excellent start for the Dane. Bing Jiao's actually lost more semi-finals than she's won, 18 of 42. Only won 18 of 42 so far. Most recently she lost to Han Se-young at the German Open in March. In fact, she's lost the last 3 semi-finals. The last semi-final she won was the French Open last year, which of course she went on to win the whole tournament. Oh, that's tight, and that's why Mia Blichfeldt is challenging that. I can understand why. As we thought.
2-3. Play. Service over. 4-2. Service over.
Blichfeldt
3-4.
will know she comes into this as the underdog. Bing Jiao has never faced a Dane in the semi-finals. She has had a superb record against Danes overall. She's won all 14 matches against Danish players. That's a superb record. Once before has Mia Blichfeldt met a Chinese player in the semi. That was Chai Yan in the Spain Masters in 2019, which she won. Overall in her record, she has played Chinese players 18 times and won just 5 times out of 18. Right here at the Thailand Open was one of them. Gao Fangjie qualifier. She beat in the second round. Good reactions there. That's a good winner as well. Turned that around really nicely.
Service over. 5-7. Thank you.
Well, the idea was right. Execution not quite. That's why she looked a bit frustrated at moving her opponent one side to the other.
Thank you.
Blichfeldt. Starting to pull away here, Bing Jiao. And she makes that.
10-5.
This is what she was looking to do earlier. Mia Blichfeldt.
6-10.
Get her opponent moving there to one side and then cross court This time she executed it perfectly. We've got to give credit to her, Bing Jiao. She did well to get some of it back, almost get it back, I mean. So the interval then, Bing Jiao is in front here. Relatively comfortably so far, 11-6.
Ja, und gut. Play.
Oh, that's wayward, isn't it, from Mia Blichfeldt? Already trailing by 6 here.
12-6.
She needs these. She's pumped up.
7-12.
Nothing she could do about that, Bing Jiao. Oh, just beautifully placed by Bing Jiao. So well done.
7.
She is struggling in this one. Bing Jiao is picking her spots really well. Mia Blichfeldt has played 24 left-handers in the past. Actually has a better record against them. She's won more than lost. On 13 out of 24. In fact, won her last match against a left-hander, Aya Ohori. Malaysia Open just 5 months ago. Well, she needs to cut out the unforced errors. At the moment, hard enough playing the world number 5. And compounding that with errors on your own end. She's just had to change the racket. The record against top 5 players is not pleasant reading. She's only won twice ever in 29 meetings against a top 5 player.
Service over.
The only time she's beaten a top 5 player was at the Denmark Open in 2018 when she beat Carolina Marin. I think she was going through her comeback at that point. That was the last win. She also beat Chen Yufei in the Thomas and the Uber Cup
Service over.
in 2018.
17-8.
Right now it's being borne out in the scoreline. Oh, excellent shot into that corner. Again, she's looking to maneuver Bing Jiao around as much as possible.
Over. 18.
9 points. Now the lead for Bing Jiao.
Tilbage herover, ikke? Spil hele banen. Ture det.
This is huge, isn't it, now for Bing Jiao? She needs these points, but not much noise from her at the moment. You can understand why.
10-19.
Bing Jiao has never lost to players ranked in the Danish. Sorry, should just revise that. Now we get a bit more from her, but still a long way to go.
11-19.
Yeah, in 163 matches playing players who are ranked 20 and above. Bing Jiao has only ever lost 13 times out of 163.
Play.
Last time she lost to a player under 20, over 20 was 24th ranked Saina Nehwal last year at the Singapore Open.
He said out. You want to challenge? He said he changed. He said out. Yes, he changed just after. Do you want to check? Mia
Blichfeld thought that was in, and the line judge called it out after changing his mind. So she's challenging, it is indeed out.
Challenge unsuccessful.
Plenty
No challenge remaining.
of
Service over.
game points now.
20 game points 11.
Just to round off that stat, Bing Jiao has never lost to a player ranked 20 and below in a semi-final. She's won all 5 of those previously. So right now it is looking like it's going to be that way, at least in this first game.
So it's over. 12-20.
Well, these points you feel just maybe just delaying the inevitable, but
20.
it might just do her a world of good, Blichfeldt. Oh, that looked close.
Game.
Not challenging it this time.
First game won by Bing Jiao, 21-13.
Bing Jiao wins the first game very, very comfortably overall, despite a little flourish from Blichfeldt at the end. Let's have a look at this one. Oof, that was tight. I thought it might well have been in, but wasn't challenged.
Husk heroverfra, det skal vi have lidt mere, dem der, og så skal vi op, og så skal vi trykke den over. Den kommer jo til at gerne have tryk eventuelt.
Second game, love all. Play.
So big improvement needed here from Mia Blichfeldt in this second game against Bing Jiao. I think Her was about to challenge that, but it's Blichfeldt who's doing that instead. I don't think she seemed as certain on this one. Yep, it's out.
Challenge unsuccessful. One challenge remaining. One love. Play. Two love.
Similar sort of start in this second game. That's a nice shot, isn't it? Still believe, still fight.
1-2. Service over. 3-1.
Yeah, she's struggling to return those kind of shots, Blichfeldt.
4-1.
Again, she needs to do something quite badly here, otherwise it's just going to run away from her, Mia Blichfeldt. Just in. It's all working up for her, Bing Jiao.
7-1.
Six-point lead. Got to be careful here now. Otherwise the second game is over before it began. Well, finally she ends that run.
2-8.
6 points comes to an end there. 6-point run there for her, Bing Jiao. That's better for Mia Blichfeldt. She's determined to get to another Olympics.
3-8.
Well, that's the drift working against her, Bing Jiao. 3 in a row. This is a good run for Mia Blichfeldt. She needs much more of this, though. Give her some confidence, this little run. Doesn't quite go over. Yeah, the reaction from Blichfeldt is one of frustration.
9-4.
Back with her Bing Jiao, who stops that little run of Blichfeldt's. Very good. Wow, she really misjudged that one, didn't she, her Bing Jiao?
5-9.
Has been overall the last few minutes.
6-9.
She's won 5 of the last 6 points overall, Mia Blichfeldt. So the momentum overall has turned her way. The lead is only 3 now. Oh, that's excellent. Well, this is much, much better from Mia Blichfeldt. More fight.
7-9.
That 7-point lead, which was looking so imposing, completely turned around, almost. Still trailing here. Any concerns yet? Not sure.
Service over.
Only her 2nd point in the last 9, her Bing Jiao.
10-7.
That's good. Well, her Bing Jiao had a pretty mixed start to the season where she lost in the first round of the Malaysia Open.
10.
Then got to the semi-finals of the India Open. Lost in the 2nd round of the Indonesia Masters. Then the semi-final of the German Open. All these times when she lost to the same opponents, Tunjung, when she was put out early, and An Se-young, when she was eliminated late. Got to the quarters of the All England. Tai Tzu beat her there, and in the quarterfinals of the Asian Championships. Pornpawi Chochawan beat her in the quarterfinals. Sorry, she beat Pornpawi in the quarterfinals, of course, yesterday. Here. She's leading against Blichfeldt, but only by 1 now. She really lost away quite spectacularly.
9-10.
She's won 80% of the points in recent times, Blichfeldt. 8 out of the last 10. Very, very good turnaround for the Dane.
Service over.
But it is her Bing Jiao who has the lead at the interval, only just. Blichfeldt looks annoyed with herself, but she's done really well to get this close.
还在向前，但是向前的话，他往前其实搓和勾是没有都能保护住，对不对？啊，所以就是说，他注意他这两个啊。
11-9. Play.
First point post interval goes to Bing Jiao. We've seen in the previous games that the interval really can change momentum quite spectacularly.
12-9.
Oh, what a return! Oh, Blickfeld! Oh, that's one she needs to put away. Just under the tape, wasn't it?
13-9.
Did so well to get to that. She couldn't apply the finishing touch. Just took that step back, a couple of steps back. Ooh, well off. Bing Jiao. She's now looking at the lights, pointing at them.
10-13.
Still looks up again one more time.
Challenges called.
Another challenge from Blickfeld. It's in.
Challenge unsuccessful. No challenge remaining. Service over. 14-10. Play.
Leads back up to 5 here. Bing Jiao. She's still in control. And that is good. Now 6. Remember, at its peak, it was 7 points her lead.
16-10.
So post-interval, it's 5-1 in her favour. This is what the interval can do, to change that momentum.
$17-10.
Well, she's picking up these points. Might be coming a little too late for Blichfeldt. Who knows? She needs something quite similar now. Last time she was trailing by 7, remember. She was very, very good in response. And, talking about good in response, there you go, another very nice point.
12-17.
Snatching at that, perhaps.
Service over. 18-12. Over. 13-18.
Overall this year, 12 wins out of 18. It's 13 out of 21 for Blichfeldt, not quite the same rate. Pretty decent though. Nice little late flourish here. Trying to apply the pressure.
14-18.
Now, more of that required as far as Blichfeldt is concerned. 7-5 since the interval in favour of Bing Jiao. Well, now there's something quite special happening here.
18.
Right to the top of that tape, doesn't tumble over. A big yell from Bing Jiao probably relieves her pressure too.
19-15.
Just 3 points in it.
19.
No mistake this time, Bing Jiao has 4 match points.
20, match point 16.
Way, way over. One saved by Blichfeldt.
Service over. 17-20.
That's another. She's halved the number of match points here, Blichfeldt.
18.
Does she believe she can do it? Is it getting nervy now for her Bing Jiao?
Play.
Delight for her Bing Jiao, who makes her first final of 2023 and continues her perfect record against Danish players, 15 wins out of 15. Blichfeldt played a part in this, the second game especially, showing really good fight to end up only losing by 3, given that she was trailing by 7 on 2 different occasions. But that start, I think, the 8-1 lead that her Bing Jiao had there was just too much to overcome overall. So a good win overall for her Bing Jiao, 21-13, 21-18. She's done it in 45 minutes, third seed from China. We're back here at the indoor stadium Hua Mak, where the cheerleaders are doing their bit. They're firing t-shirts into the audience as well, keeping the fans entertained, and doing a really good job of it as well, I must say. And earlier on we had some of the big players as well signing autographs for fans. There's Carolina Marin doing her bit. And so yeah, these two faced off, of course, yesterday. Singapore's Yeo Jia Min getting involved as well. Lovely for the fans to have an opportunity to do this. Bing Jiao we've just seen in action. It's just a real opportunity for these fans to get up close and personal with their heroes. There's great noise inside here at the Hua Mak Indoor Stadium. Nothing like a bit of entertainment for the crowd before we get our next matches underway. Talking of which, let's have a look at the order of play here on court 1. 3 matches done and dusted relatively quickly. We're now moving into the 4th match here, and it's back to mixed doubles with Detapol, 12 Ranakro and Sapsiri Taratanacha, big crowd favourites, top seeds here, playing Mathias Christiansen and Alexandra Boye of Denmark. So earlier we saw Kim Won-ho and Jong Na-eun secure their path into the final, beating Ye Hong-wei and partner Lakshya Sen, his partner. Now let's see what happens here. The crowd favourites, they will certainly make their presence felt, you can bet.
And Sapsiri Taratanacha from Thailand.
Just listen to that. Well, not too long ago they were the undisputed #1 pair in the world, the Thais. And now here come the Danes. Looking to make a mark and spoil the party here.
Lakshya from Sri Lanka. Service judge David Evans from England.
So they've met once apiece, and interesting,
Let
Spain Masters earlier this year,
and black color. You can choose.
and Boye won that
Red is
in
the call.
straight games. Close one
Black,
though.
your choice. Side. Who's going to serve? You're going to serve. Who's going to receive?
So first up, Detapol Ranakro, 26 years of age, 169 centimeters tall, from Chonburi, former world #1. That was last achieved in December of 2021. World Championship pairing from that year as well. We got silver in 2019. Let's see what they do in this one coming up. Sapsiri Taratanacha is 31. Together they've won Southeast Asian Games medals, World Junior Championships as well. They beat Lamsbus and Lohau, Maulana and Marwa, doubling and peak, all very straightforwardly as a pair. 14 titles together, excellent. They've already won the Malaysia Masters last week. So they come to this in good form. Matthias Christiansen is the tallest player here, 186. Currently 17th in the world. He has been as high as 4th. That was with Christina Pedersen in 2018. 23-year-old Alexandra Boye is 173 centimeters tall, and she's at her highest ranking, was 8th with her current partner. That was in October of last year. They have to work hard against Supak Jobko and Supisara Sapran, and then Yakpo Swan and Kuling Fang, but it was actually easier in the quarterfinals against Yuki Kaneko and Misaki Matsutomo.
Ready to play?
Lakpriya Edrisinghe, the Sri Lankan umpire here. David Evans of England, the service judge. Christiansen and Boye have won the Spain Masters this year. Prior to that, they've won the Orleans Masters in 2021 and the Salilux Open in 2020. So you'd have to say this one, overall,
are you ready?
the Thais would be the favourites.
Ladies and gentlemen, on my right, Matthias Christiansen and Alexandra Boye, Denmark. And on my left, Dechapol Koranakuro and Sapsiri Tarendrachai, Thailand. Alexandra Boye to serve to Dechapol Koranakuro, love all, play.
Look at the power, what a start that is. Twice Boye and Christensen got in each other's way. Well, it's been a very good start here. Veronica in real fire. There'll be a groan every time they lose a point. And a massive cheer when they win one. So in semi-finals, Bob Runeker and Tara Tanachai have had 47 of them. They've won 30, which is an excellent record. Last week was the latest example. And they beat Seo Sung Jae and Chae Yu Jung in the Malaysia Masters, and then went on to win it. Christiansen and Boye, 23 semis. And they've drawn level here.
3-all.
sorry, 14 semis for Boye and Christiansen. They won 8 of them. And again, it's the winner from Bob Rannick. He's been emphatic, hasn't he, so far? Maybe just snatching at that one, Christiansen. Drives being exchanged as you'd expect at doubles.
6-3.
Christiansen and Boye have a decent record against Thai pairs. They've won 66% of those matches, 4 wins, 2 losses. Beats John Gordon Sombro here earlier.
4-6.
It's all action at the moment, isn't it?
5-6. Sure.
Nice and fast-paced. Steepling smash coming in from Christiansen towards Taratanichai, very difficult. The Thais have had 10 matches against Danes. They've won 70% of them. 7 out of 10 wins. Last time they faced a Danish pair was these two, where they lost.
7-5. Service over.
That drift not helping the Thais in that instance.
Service over. 8-6.
Times that's already happened to Christiansen. Nice little run of points here for the Thais. And look how that's greeted. want to keep themselves in the hunt here, the Danes.
7-9.
2 points is about right for them. They're just beyond Poivre-Ranacro.
Over 10-7.
Pretty decent start for the Thais here as they go into the interval of the first game, 11-7 up.
Jeg vil hellere have, at det ikke er langt en overspilning. Ja. Når vi løfter hende. Og så skal vi bare langt frem.
Well, the difficult news for Christian Taraboye is that
11-7
of the 19 times that they've faced higher ranked opponents in the top 5, they've only won 3 out of 19. Always going to be hard, isn't it, when it comes to playing higher ranked players like that, of that caliber. Good defending. In the end, just too much. And the crowd delighting in it. So with that stat I just told you, with just 3 wins out of 19, the last time they did win was against this very pair. So they know they can do it. But right now they're trailing by 5. That was the longest rally of 27 shots.
13-7.
Moving up to 6 now.
Service over, 8-13.
Deliberate shot there from Poivre-Ranacro. Right at Boye, into her body. She can do much with that. Good, but it is being challenged by Christian Sen. And it is good, just about.
Challenge unsuccessful.
To the delight
One
of this
challenge
crowd here in the
remaining.
Huamark. Smile from their coaches.
15-8, play.
Chance there, Christiansen. A real opportunity,
16,
not taken.
8. So it's over.
Well, that's frustrating for
9,
TotalEnergies.
16.
It's out.
So it's over. 17-9.
Within the top 20. The Thais have a pretty good record playing
10,
players
17.
Inside the top 20. They've won 114 out of 181. It's almost 2/3 of the matches. If we narrow that down a little bit more, well wide, isn't it? Well long as well for Christiansen.
So it's over. 18-10.
When they're playing players over the top, outside of the top 10, and Boya and Christensen are currently 17th in the world. They've won 189 matches, squad runner for TotalEnergies, and lost only 39.
10.
Big 9-point lead here. Oof. Really went for that one and missed it quite spectacularly. Well, to get the contact he would have wanted. And that, these are 10 game points here. An easy first game for Bob Ranakro of TotalEnergies. You had an aggressive start to this. And never really looked back. The Danes finding it tough. They need to rekindle that spirit that they had the last time these two pairs met.
That's it. So slow.
20 seconds. 20 seconds.
So a big improvement really needed by the Danes here to try and stay in this one.
Second game, love all, play.
Christensen and Boye started the year with
love.
Early exit at the Malaysian Open, first round. Close one though against Kim Won Ho and Jong Na-eun, who went to the final of this mixed doubles. Then got to the quarters of the India Open. Another early exit at the Indonesia Masters first round, as well as at the All England, losing to this Thai pair. Swiss Open, they only got to the second round. They did win, as we mentioned earlier, the Spain Masters. She's not going to miss from there, is she, Tara Tanachai? 2-1. The All England Masters, they were out in the second round, and it was the first round of the Malaysia Masters as well. So a lot of early exits this year and one title. Mixed bag for sure for the Danes.
3-1.
Very similar sort of start here to the second game. Well, this is almost a carbon copy, isn't it, of the previous game. They're struggling to cope with the power and pace at the moment, the Danes. Talking of the ties here, we got to the semis of the Malaysia Open and second round of India Open. Nicely done down the line on the backhand there from Wagranakro. Got to the quarters of the All England. Surprising. First round exit at the Swiss. Quarters at the Spain Masters, where they lost to this Danish pair. Surprisingly put out on the first round of the Asian Championships, then went on to win Malaysia Masters, as we said last week.
7-1.
It's in, it's good. Oh, the problems are mounting here for the Danes. They have to do something.
Okay.
It's 8 points in a row. Everything they touch is turning to gold right now for Puaprana Taratanachai. A couple times the Danes have gambled, and that's not paid off. Well left this time. This time they gambled correctly, and finally, after 9 points in a row, Sen and Boye break that run. They have a lot to do here. Remember what Blickfeld had to do in the last game against Bing Jiao last match.
Service over, 10-2.
Good work there from Christiansen.
3-10.
So it is 11-3 at the interval in the second game for the Thais. They've already taken the first game. They're looking in very, very good shape here.
Players back on court. Eleven, 3, playing.
Well, we've seen some big swings in momentum after the interval today. Quite noticeable, actually, but don't think at the moment that's going to happen. It has been pretty dramatic here. It was tight, but it didn't quite hit the line.
Service over, 4-12. Five, 12.
Fine point there from Christiansen. He's got that height advantage. (3-1) to the Danes since the interval. been good from them, the Danes, Christiansen and Boye. And they've made another one here. Good serve, right to that corner. 5-1. Wow, this trend that we've seen throughout today continues post-interval. And that's an emphatic way to end all that.
13-8. 14-8.
Trying to take it on the return there, looking to be aggressive, Christiansen. Just when it looked like there was something of a fight back here, the lead has gone back up to 8 points, which is what it was at its peak. But it was 9-1, now 16-8. That's too long from Tarantanachai.
Service over. 9-16.
Didn't get the kind of contacts he wanted.
Service over. 17-9.
Little flourish here from Christiansen.
17, right the court, change the shuttle.
Well, this does have shades of the Blichfeldt match, the previous one, that Danish fighting spirit still there. But it would take something pretty special, I have to say, at this point. Well wide.
Service over. 18-10.
Another one. Oh, that's not great, is it?
19-10. Match point 10.
And lots of match points here for the ties. We will very gladly take that. right off the net,
Service over.
but it's still leaving them with too much to do, you feel. They've let that go. A real celebration there. It's the Sioux from Guavaranakrot. And a very, very good performance here from the Thais, who led from start to finish here. And they're into that second final in a week, perhaps returning to form. And they avenged that loss against this Danish pair a few months ago. Excellent from them. And a comprehensive win for the Thai pair. To the delight of these fans here, we will see them in the final. Always good to have some home representation in these things. Love the celebration. Ronaldo has a lot to answer for, doesn't he? Letapol, Guavaranakrot and Sapsiri Tarantanachai, the top seed Thais here, beat Denmark's Mathias Christiansen and Alexander Boye, 21-10, 21-11. They've done it in just 33 minutes, and they're into the Thailand Open 2023 mixed doubles final.
Court 1 action here at the Thailand Open on semi-final Saturday, and as you can see, the first 4 matches, well, have produced some incredible action. Up next, it's another huge struggle. Women's doubles, Bae Kha-na and Lee So-hee, the number 3 seeds, up against the home pair of Benyapa and Nuntagan Aimsad. So looking at the women's doubles draw, Kim In Kong and Kitty Tarakul and Prachongjai up top, and Bae Kha-na And Lee So-hee against the Aimsard sisters in the bottom means it's just Korea and Thailand in the semi-finals. And permutations for that for the final, well, if it's an all-Thai final, that would be amazing. But right now, let's just see how the semi-finals progress.
Women's doubles semi-final. Baek Hana and Lee So-hee from Korea.
Baek Hana, Lee So-hee, by far the most productive and efficient and successful women's doubles pair this year. And much like their Korean counterpart, or teammate I should say, An Se-young, looking for their 7th final of this 7th semi-final. Up against the home pair, the sisters, Benyapa and Nuntakan Aimsard, the world number 12s, into their 2nd semi-final of the year after winning the Thai Masters. So they're looking to do a Thai double really at home. And of course, this will mean their 2nd final. And they're going to have exactly what Dechapol and Sapsiri just had in the previous match. This incredible home support from a Hallmark indoor stadium that is full to the rafters. Head-to-head, it's 1-all. Last time they met was in Dubai. Baek Hana and Lee So-hee won that in straight games, 21-17, 21-12. They're ready for the coin toss.
Black, red. Black full. Serves who? Back to serve. You receive. Which?
Baek Hana, 22 years old, born in Gimcheon, South Korea. And at that age, it's all about the twos. 22, and she's ranked number 2 with Lee So-hee. So good at reading the net. Very fast, of course, as you'd expect. Very accurate as well. Lee So-hee, the experienced part of the partnership, 28 years old, born in Ulsan, and has played with other partners, but has reached her highest ranking here with Baek Hana. And as I said, first at the Malaysia Masters, final at the Sudirman Cup, of course, China, Korea, 3rd at the Madrid and Swiss Opens. Before I get to the rest of those, this is their tournament results getting up to this semi-final. Bart and Gautam in straight games. Birch and Smith dropped a game there in 71 minutes. And then Liu Shengshu and Tan Ling, that's a huge result. 56 minutes straight games. So not flawless, but still very good. As I was saying, 3rd at Madrid and Swiss Open, 2nd at the All England, and they won the German Open as well. But anyway, it's too big a list to keep going on about. Benyapa Aimsard, 20 years old, born right here in Bangkok, Thailand. The definition of a home favorite, ranked 12th right now. Has been as high as 9 with her sister, and they are a versatile and useful pair, even when they're not playing on home turf. It's our older sister, Nuntakan, 24 years old, and they, as I said earlier, looking for a Thai event double after taking the win in the Thai Masters earlier in the year, and they were quarterfinalists at the India Open in January as well. This was their road to the semi-finals. Su and Lin in 3 games, Lee and Liu in 2, and then Iwanaga and Nakanishi in the quarterfinals in 33 minutes, 21-17, 21-7. Umpire for this one, Mansuri Sadat Jachan, joined by our service judge, Emily Rookman. Now, while the stadium has gone very quiet, Lee So-hee, I noticed, was just out on court by herself, looking pretty fired up for this one. It's going to be a tough match, for sure. I wonder if this home sport that you can just hear now kick into life is going to make all the difference. In fact, of the last 4 matches for semi-final Saturday, 3 of them include Thai pairs or players. Incredible performance from Thailand at home open, but also means that fan support is going to be in full voice all the way into the evening.
Ladies and gentlemen, on my right, Benyapa Aimsar and Nantakarn Aimsar, Thailand. And on my left, Lee So-hee and Big Hana, Korea. Big Hana to serve to Nantakarn Aimsar. Love all. Play.
So about ready to get underway here now. This all-seeded affair, the 3rd seeds Big Hana and Lee So-hee against the 6th seeds, the Aimsar sisters.
Into
the attack pattern.
1 love.
I'm thinking that was Benyapa. Yes, it was.
Service over.
That aims
1-0.
It benefits Lee So-hee. Just too much power.
Service over. 2-0.
It's going to be a tight, tactical affair. Dropped in there by
4-2.
Koreans. And a reply, just as good.
Service over. 3-4.
Bit of confusion there. Great shot. This is good fighting start from the Thai sisters. doing really well right now, the aim sides. 5-4. And I fully expect Baek and Lee to adapt. But it's just how many points they might lose in the meantime.
Service over. 5-0.
Close so far. Shoots wide. Almost for Lee So-hee.
Service over. 7-6.
Well, just to give a bit of context to this great Korean pair that has, as I said, been in so many finals this year, they've already faced some pretty hostile home support in the Malaysia Masters last week, which of course they won. And at that point they were playing
8-6.
Charlie and Tina, the real home favourites in Malaysia, and of course at the Sudirman Cup finals as well, playing the home side China in the final. So they're used to it, and they can play through it, but right now it's just all about tempo and pace and aggression from the aim-side sisters that's given them this 2-point lead. Great movement from Lee So-hee again. Play. Drop shot.
6.
Up in the up aim side. A light touch. So he also showing us the proper way to fall.
Play.
That's brilliant.
Service over. 7-9.
She knew exactly what she was going to do before the serve came. coming in again. Take from Bing. And eventually, so he sends it wide. And as we approach the mid-game interval, it's a solid start for the Aimsal sisters. Nuntakan on that occasion, creating the pressure. Shots, benchmark rally length right now. That's called in.
11-7.
Nope,
Inter.
just out. 11-7 at the first mid-game interval. Home fans happy and smiling.
Players on court. Benyapa. Benyapa. Play.
Just for the steepest angles down. Making clearing duty. Look at that return. Again. So reflex winner. Well, these last 2 points, they've just been picking their spots. This time a little bit too low.
13.
And they are, of course, the Aimsal sisters playing in the relatively better side of the court, but does that come into play? The speed and flatness and tempo of a women's doubles and a men's doubles match? Not so much as in a singles match, obviously. So this really is all about what they're doing, and more importantly, what Beck and Lisa aren't doing.
14-8. Return to shooter.
Now that was a clear mistake. It was definitely high enough for Lisa to get that back. I fully expect the Korean pair to come back strongly, but right now, this first game
over.
definitely
9,
looking
14.
like it's going away of the Aimsals.
14.
Straight to the face of Bing Jiao. He took a little bit of a ricochet off the racket. Very fast again on the service action.
15-10. Over. 11-15.
Once again, Lisa Lee just not firing as she usually does.
16-11. Back return the shot. Over. 12-16.
Shot. That's gone long, and this is rapidly turning into a repeat of the final at the Thailand Masters this year. So challenge is called. That was the aim sides against Baker Lee, and that was a straight games win. 21-6, 21-11 in the final for the aim sides. So Baker and Lee Sohee with every reason to be scared of their opponents today.
Service over. 17-12. Play.
Two second place finishes. One of them is to this exact pair. The net working for them as well.
18-12.
On form.
19-12. Play.
Waiting for that shot.
13-19.
Sat lift to come our way. Put the downward angle and volley shot into the mix.
14-19.
Right place, right time.
19.
Just pops up. Make that angle a little steeper. Straight to the feet, just on the inside of the right leg. all about defending for Baker Lee right now. And they're still losing out deep front court.
19.
Just get the feeling that there's an area there that isn't covered. And had that shuttle got over, at least he would have been diving for that again. Just need to stay a bit more on the tee defensively. Themselves 4 game points. Well, if they're playing this well off the start, imagine how well they're going to play when they're 1 game up. And I fully expect them to convert one of these game points. Great start for Vinyapa Nuntakar.
Players back on court.
So it is crunch time.
Second game. Love all. Play.
For Bekhana and Lee So-hee. Comes their way. Just in that first point, Baker Lee looking a little bit edgy in defense, but unsure of themselves. what Baker Lee are right now. Again, good combination. Body defense from Lee, so he left it very high. High enough to kill.
Similar pattern of play that's happening now very frequently. Off the serve, whoever's serving, before you know it, Baker Lee flat defending, pounding, relentless attacks from the Imsal sisters. 5-2.
Service over. 3-5. Service over. 6-3.
Things definitely a little bit rickety. Lee So-hee there. Firing as well as she wants from mid-court. Service error there. A little bit edgy in defense. And the Imsal sisters fully taking advantage of it. 7-3. Well, you know, we just watched a similar match with Detrapol, Poveranukro and Subsiri Tairatanachai just blowing Christiansen and Boy off court. To the rapturous applause of the home fans. Now, this isn't so much a blowout, but definitely one-way traffic, which Baker Lee are going to have to address, and soon. Defense is pretty good. What the Imsals are doing right now is cutting down the reaction time by getting further and further forward, and the smash is coming in steeper and faster every time.
Play.
Difficult to play against.
Over. 4-8.
Body shot again. It's got to be frustrating. 9-4. I guess what goes around comes around. Looks alarmingly like when Benyapa got hit in the face by Bake.
Service over. 5-9.
Steps in. Again caught flat.
Play.
from Peg. That
Big
looked out.
partner challenges Paul in. Correction out. Service over. 6-10. Play.
But still, the attack just so precise. That is the third time. Carlos not being able to reply from that body defense. Has been high, close to left shoulder. Good enough. 11-6 second mid-game interval. 10 points away from the final now.
Players back on court. Coach, return to the chair. Players back on court. Coach. 11-6. Play. Yes.
Different from Bacon Lee. Got on the attack at least. But still forced into a lift. It's much better from Lee So-hee. What a rally that was. For once, the Koreans really got into it. They found their footing, they were on the attack, they were trying everything.
Thank you.
And it is a desperation shot from Benyapa in the end, but she has not been missing so far. And they just watched it sail. Outplayed. Simple as that. 12-6. 53 shot rally. All of it wonderful to watch. Inside. Seeing the shuttle so clearly, picks a spot. And it's a
Thank you.
Awkward body defense. 13-6. Running away with this.
Play.
just not working out. Well, that's quite a nasty cut on Bing Jiao's knee. The team obviously called on for that. Well, that's not a graze. I was wondering where exactly she would have got that.
It's not blood on there.
It's pretty deep. Crowd loving that too. It's true, we should all applaud cuts and bruises being taken care of. That applies to everyone watching at home as well. It's a good thing to do. I was commenting on it yesterday. But the Aimsard sisters have really brought breath of fresh air to the women's doubles category for Thailand. They are, of course, well stocked in the men's singles department, women's singles department especially, and mixed doubles as well. And that's where she picked it up. Awkward fall. On the World Tour. The Open Super 500. The rest 300s and 100. And now they're closing in on the win. It's a long, long way back now for Bakerley. They're going to have to settle for another third, fourth place finish at least. Very consistent throughout the year, though. It's unrelenting. It's a 10-point lead.
16-6.
Reflex winners. Great movement again from the insides, and it's enough. Well, I'll be honest with you, I fully expected this women's doubles match to go possibly, most probably, to 3 games. It just didn't happen that way at all. Fire and fury from Binyapa and Nuntakar Aimsad. And the most consistent finishers in the women's doubles category this year are feeling the sting. Been playing a little bit better, but it's just not enough.
Service over. 7-18.
very high. And so is that, well, I did say that if they were confident enough to win 21-17 in the first game, what could they do in the second? Look at this, 19-7 against the world number 2 pair. Recovery. That's just the law. Once the power is coming back, you know it's coming back. And that's it. That's all they needed to do. It was a law. And it worked. 13 match points. Just 40 minutes on court. Bad day at the office for Bacon Lee. Fantastic day at the office for the Aimsard sisters, who played out of their skins. 21-17, 21-7, 41 minutes, and they're into the final, the second Thai pair into final Sunday after Dutch ball and sub-series. Incredible performance. Let's see what they do tomorrow. Happy sisters. And I'm sure, happy parents. Just wasn't quite there for Bacon Lee today. They were a little bit edgy in defense. They were pushed to the limit in terms of pressure, and they made a couple more errors than usual. So there's confirmation of it. Unbelievable scoreline, 21-17, 21-7, 42 minutes. And the Thai sisters are into the final. Back on court one here at the Thailand Open 2023. That's what's been happening. Fantastic performance from two Thai pairs to get into the final on Sunday, and it's the men's doubles up next. Third seeded Liang Wei-keng and Wang Chang taking on Marcus Rinaldi-Gideon and Kevin Sanjaya Sukamuljo. Here's the men's doubles draw. Two Indonesian pairs in the semi-finals. Fikri Maulana against Choi and Kim up top. Yang Wang against Gideon and Sukamuljo at the bottom. It could be an all-Indonesian final. It all depends on what happens next.
On court one, men's doubles semi-final. Liang Wei-keng and Wang Chang from China.
Well, these two pretty consistent finishes so far. World number 6s, third seeds here. As they walk past the World Tour Finals trophy. Maybe they'll be getting their hands on that later on. Who knows in the year. And facing them, the Minions, as they are known. Once ruling uncontested at the top of the men's doubles pyramid, but then through injury and a comeback, they are slowly finding their form. And this semi-final is just another step on that ladder. Currently ranked 17th in the world, but we all know what they can do. So ready for the coin toss. Head-to-head, it's Liang and Wang. 3 up. Last time we met was in January.
So guys, you have two choices, black or red, your choice. Red for you guys. Red one. Who serves? Kevin serves. Wang receives. Disan.
Liang Wei-keng, 22 years old, and even at that age ranked 6th. So that's been as high as 4. Just recently, of course, picked up a gold medal at the Sudirman Cup for China in Suzhou. Also a gold medalist at the Junior Championships at world and Asian level. Wang Chang, his partner, 22 years old as well, from Zhejiang, China. Together, they picked up 2 titles and 2 runners-up on the World Tour. Indonesia Masters in 22 and Malaysia Open this year with the runners-up, and that's their tournament results getting to this semi-final. Matsui and Takeuchi in straight games, Ben Lane and Sean Vendy in 3, 51 minutes, Gautama and Isfahani in 47 minutes, but also dropped a game. There's Marcus Rinaldi-Gideon, 32 years old. Don't let that fool you, that stat, he's just as fast as ever. And here's Kevin Sanjaya Sukamuljo, 27 years old. Double bronze medalist at the 2015-2019 Sudirman Cups. Gold medalist at the Asian Games, gold medalist at the Thomas Cup. I mean, the list goes on. SEA Games, Asia Team Championships. And this was their tournament so far. Kwek and Low from Singapore, 30 minutes. Bing Jiao, that's a big result, 44 minutes, stretched to the max over the 2 games. And then Kang and Seo, also red hot pair right now in the quarterfinals, 52 minutes, dropped a game. Judge Wang Chang. Umpire for GAZOO. this one. It's going to be tough for the minions. They're called minions because apparently they are below average in terms of height for men's doubles players. I can't really see that myself, but I'm not going to argue with a name that has been standing for many, many years now. Now, going very fast indeed, and this is going to be a fast and furious, frenetic battle.
Ladies and gentlemen, on my right, Marcus Fernando Gideon, Kevin Sanjaya Sukamulyo, Indonesia. And on my left, Liang Weipeng, Guangchang, China. Kevin Sanjaya Sukamulyo to serve, to Guangchang, level, play.
That's what I mean by fast.
1 low.
Fast right now for Gideon. That was all him. Check from Sukamulyo. I don't even know how to describe that shot. Hardly touched the shuttle, I'll tell you that. Body shots have been working today.
4 low. Service over. 1-4.
From backcourt to front court, knew exactly when to time his run. Zigzags a bit as he gets there.
5-2.
Just constantly moving forward, cutting the response time down. Nice.
Service over.
From Gideon.
3-5.
So far in 9 points, we haven't seen any of the big smashes from Gideon or Sukamulyo, simply because they haven't had the ammunition. Everything's been kept really flat over the net. And again, changing the angles.
7-3.
Ran.
8-3.
First game falling away for them.
Service over. 4-8.
place, right time. And in addition to that, sees the space in the corner.
9-4.
First time that Gideon's been able to really get up, bouncing it off the tape.
10-4.
Wan Chang looking good. That was close.
Service over.
I said earlier that
5-10.
drift is really negligible when you have a match like this, but on a shot like that, probably.
Service over.
11-5 at the first mid-game interval. One-way traffic for Liang and Wang.
Play.
Find a way through. And looking imperious.
Thank you. Service over. 6-14.
Here's a chance.
Service over. 15-6. Service over. 7-15.
Stranger to the event side in Liang and Wang. That goes wide, 16-7.
16-7.
One Super 752, in fact, Japan and India this year. Last year, runners up at a Super 1000. Malaysia this year. Oh, that's a bit of confusion. Never leads to a good result, bumping into each other. And also run up at the Super 500 last year.
16.
Masters. Shooting in different categories and still coming up with decent results. 22 and 23. Long way to go.
Service over.
Breaking exactly where he should be again.
17-8.
To be fair, that was left a little bit high over the net. Oh, that's nice.
Service over.
Body reflex from Sukamuljo.
9-17.
Uncharacteristic.
10-17. Service over.
What a time.
18-10.
Service error. Late save from Wang Chang, but he's still in it. Oh.
Service over. 11-18. Service over. 19-11.
Wang Chang's so dangerous in that mid-court, moving into front court area. If he gets up, if he pops up, he's coming back. Effortless from Gideon.
19.
Fast and furious.
13,
Flat exchange.
19.
Well, there was only one place that was going to go.
20, game point 13.
So, 11 minutes is all it took for the Chinese pair to go ahead. 21-13.
Jarang-jarang depan kejar terus, ya cara berlaku. Kalau lagi bola-bola presiden itu jangan cepat aja dulu, kencengin dulu. Nah yang di depan itu jangan kencengin dulu, kadang dia kenceng tuh, turunin dulu, nah ngadu halus dulu. Ya, tapi berani main depannya, terutama apa yang pada itu. Berani ngadu aja, yakin nanti nggak perlu kencengin dulu, karena kalau kencengin, ya. Sekarang ngangkatnya gimana? Angkatnya nyong ke arah yang Kevin dulu ya, ya. Angkatnya ke arah Kevin dulu, kita lurus hilang, lurusin aja.
20 seconds, 20 seconds.
Back on court. Crunch time again. This time it's for Gideon and Sukamuljo.
Second game, level.
It's good to see them back on finals weekend, of course, but still clawing their way back from bone spurs and other injuries that they've picked up in their illustrious career. Out position Sukamuljo. And that's what happens. Wang Chang is tall. Saw the opportunity. Moves forward as usual. That's where they've been scoring their points. A changeover.
I'm not kidding. Liang and Wang currently looking the way Gideon Sukumuljo used to. That's no way disrespecting the minions.
4-love. Service over.
4-1 down.
1-4.
That's a good point for them.
2-4.
Remember that they still really only came back into action in 2022 at the Badminton World Championships. Marcus Gideon with the injury to his leg. And he still claims that he does feel the odd pain there. Still very much on the recovery trail just 1 year after.
Service over. 5-3. Service over, 4-6.
Nervy on the service line. This is the closest that Gideon Sukumuljo have been all match. Oh, what a shot from Wang Chang.
Service over, 7-4.
Look at the angle on this. Soak up some attack, Liang and Wang. Almost caught out there. Ha! Another unfortunate read, should we say, for Marcus Gideon. Remember, that could be also
8-4.
drift orientated. Not looking good. 8-4 down, 1 game down. And it gets through finally.
Service over.
I think this was just a bit of shock therapy for Marcus Gideon. Just releasing some frustration from a couple of shots earlier that just haven't gone well for him. Pick up from Wang. Oh, that's beautiful. Around the head as well. Not the first shot that you think of when you're at the net. Where you're standing, it's always the push, or the slice, or the tumble. Usually go around the head. It seems to be working for him so far.
7-8. Be ready faster. Wait for him to be ready, okay? Service over. 9-7.
Just patrolling that back line, almost approving shots that they're trying. He has a look there, he has another look. Didn't get his standard approval. How did he react to that? Second mid-game interval, and still it's Dang and Wang ahead. Now it's getting to desperate times for Gideon and Sukamuljo. Trying. And again, Yang Wei Kang just waiting for that lift.
Service over.
Easiest points you're ever going to score are the ones you don't need to score. It's picked up well by Wang. Wang with the instinctive shot down to the back line. Challenge coming. Some luck for Gideon and Sukamuljo.
10-12.
They've never been ahead this entire match. Came close. They've come close again here.
11-12.
This time they have tied it up at 12 apiece.
12-all.
Can they steal the second game? Got to be more accurate than that.
Service over. 13-12.
open court for Wang. Didn't even have to put any real pressure on it. Just needed a tap in. And he duly obliged. So wrong time to lead court.
12.
And that's the kind of situation where you really need to have match practice to know exactly when to do that. We've seen it happen before, of course. Successfully, that one, no. So that's been called in. No challenge coming. Just a pair of smiles that come back. That's it. They're happy. And that was called in.
14-15.
Tell you now that the other semi-final, the men's doubles, is playing on court 2. Fikri, Maulana, and Choi and Kim. That's just started.
15 all.
There's Marcus Gideon. That's just enough to tie it back up.
Service over.
Liang, so sharp.
15.
Back line.
Change.
Push past shots that didn't work. 16-15, 5 points away from the final. And there's no time.
Service over. 16 all.
Well, good pressure in for the first time. At the right time, you might say. They push ahead.
Quickly, close to the line.
Umpire Fragoso trying to keep his four players where they should be.
Okay. 17-16. Play. Service over.
Such delicate return.
17
Wang
all.
Chang. That's right, Marcus. You got to keep it down. Keep a lid on it. Deep serve. Opened up the attack. Gideon again. Couldn't keep up with the pace. Great point, alternating between attack and defense for both pairs.
18-17.
Full attack as well for the boys on the back line. It was at the net where Gideon couldn't take the pressure. 18-17. Young Chinese pair in control here as well. Looking ominous. 2 points needed, 2 points ahead.
Marcus, back on court. Sorry, back on court. 15, play.
Another string. What a point he did. What a point to concede. Match points in 29 minutes for the young Chinese pair. 3 of them.
20, match point 17.
Again. Well, you thought that was going to do it. You thought that was going to do it, but
18-20.
I wonder if that's going to come back and haunt them. Say it again. I wonder if that's going to come back and haunt them. That's 2 match points saved.
19-20.
He's left it. That's what he's been doing the whole match. 21-13, 21-19 in 30 minutes. And Liang Weikeng and Wang Chang are moving on to their 3rd final of the year and their 4th semi-final.
Match won by Liang Weikeng, Wang Chang, 21-13, 21-19.
Good performance from them. And another step on the comeback trail for Gideon and Sukamuljo, and at least take a semi-final away in the Thailand Open 2023. Looking at that final point, it was again fast, very fast, but this is what Liang has been doing all match. Gideon had to try. Confirmation of it, 21-13, 21-19, 31 minutes, and Liang and Wang are off to the final. Welcome back to Court 1 here at the Thailand Open 2023, and we're continuing on with semi-final Saturday, and up next it's the women's doubles, the other semi-final, Kim and Kong from Korea taking on Kitty Tarakul and Prajongjai, the home pair. Looking at the women's doubles draw, while we watched that destruction of Baekana and Lee So-hee earlier by the Aimsard sisters, so they're in the final, and this could be an all-tie affair in the final if Kitty Tarakul and Prajongjai can best another Korean pair, Kim and Kong, the #1 seeds.
On court 1, women's doubles semi-final, Kim So-young and Kong Hee-young from Korea.
So here are Kim and Kong.
Versus Chongkonpan Kitty Tarakul and Ravinda
Wildly
Prajongjai
talented
from
pair.
Thailand.
And here's a screen for Rawinda and Jongkolfan.
Umpire Chao Sokyo from Trinidad and Tobago. Service judge Mansoure Sadajashian from Iran.
What a treat it would be for the fans if it could be an all-tie women's doubles final tomorrow. World #9s taking on the world #7s in Kim and Kong. Kim and Kong, of course, former world #1s from Tour 2022, and as you can see, 9-2 up in the head-to-head. Last time they played, it was straight games.
Ladies,
Japan
good luck.
Open.
So you have red and black. Red. Black. Side. Server receive. Sorry? Receive? Yeah. Kim serve.
Well, Kitty Tarakul looking a little bit nervous. Rawinda looking, Prajongjai looking a little bit calmer. That just might be pre-game agitation. The warm-up courts and the training hall, and of course, semi-finals, well, they have their own air about them. So looking at Kim So-young, 30 years old now, a lot of experience there. Ranked 7, has been as high as 7 in 2022 with world #1s. Olympic Games bronze medalist, silver at the World Championships, 2 silvers at the Sudirman Cup 2013 and 2023. There's Kong Hee-young, 26 years old, from Daejeon, South Korea. Similar breakdown. They've won 8 titles on the World Tour. Super 300, Super 750s, and this was their tournament so far. Schiller and Seinen, straight games in 41 minutes. Mayasari and Sugiyato, and then Lee and Shin, 64 minutes. Steady progression as always from them. And Jongkolfan Kitty Tarakul, 30 years old, and up north in Chiang Mai. Ranked 9th, bronze medalist at the Sudirman Cup, silver at the Uber Cup, bronze medalist at the Asian Games, and a 6-time gold medalist at the SEA Games with her partner Rawinda Prajongjai, 29 years old, born right here in Bangkok. Must be an easy commute. Must be happy with that. Tournament results getting to the semi-final. Chang and Yang, Chinese Taipei, 38 minutes. Frøygaard and Tiggerson, Denmark, 29 minutes. And that's the big one, Jong and Kim. Straight games, 49 minutes. So flawless from them so far. Umpire for this one, Sean Sokdeo.
Ready to play.
Joined by a service judge, Mansoure Sadat Jajian. Much has been said about the dominance of Korea in 2023, whether it's women's doubles, mixed doubles, Kim Won-ho and the likes of An Se-young, of course, in singles. Great performance at the Sudirman Cup, great performance at the Asia Championships, Continental Championships. Seems like wherever you look, every category, there's always a top Korean pair these days. Except, of course, men's singles, where you're relatively weaker.
Ladies and gentlemen, on my right, John Pan, Kitty Karagul, and Rawinda Pagondai, Thailand. On my left, Kim So-young and Kong Hee-young, Korea.
Some deep in conversations, Kim and Kong.
Kim So-young to serve to John Pan, Kitty Karagul. Long ball, play.
Looking very relaxed indeed, the Koreans. Immediately just fall into formation, Kim and Kong. That was a great rotation.
So the silver, 1-all. So the silver,
very vocal pair as well.
1.
Leading the way in this point. Kitty Karagul now in the play. Oh, she had a couple of looks at it.
So the silver, 2-all.
Movement forward from Kong. This time it's called in.
Kitty Karagul challenges, ball in.
Kitty Karagul's having none of it. Challenge. Heavily taped right shoulder, as you can see. That's out. Yes, indeed. That screen is not wrong.
2, play.
Good pressure from Kim.
So it's over, 3-all.
You can't take your eyes off this pair for 1 second. They might play out the rallies, they might keep pace with the points, but at any given time they can run off into a point run, move into a different gear. domination by Kim and Kong.
4-3.
So close.
To the silver, 4-all.
That's one great thing about Kim So-young. She's always playing with a smile on her face.
High.
So the silver, 5-4.
Too. Kim did well.
So the silver, 5-all.
Touched on by Kim So-young.
Silver, 6-5.
Well, it's been evenly set up, but now just get the feeling Kim and Kong are settling into a rhythm. Between the Koreans. Kim So-young's in one part of the court. Immediately, instinctively, Kong moves to the other side. Court coverage exceptional.
So the silver. The challenge.
Challenge coming.
Kim So-young challenges.
Oh, that's close. I think it's edge of the line. More than that.
Correction.
It's parked right in the center. Overturned. 7-5.
7-5.
How important was that point?
Play.
As I said, at any given time, suddenly put a point on together. They're on 3 now. Consecutive points. Bad read.
9-5.
10-5.
10-5. Cheers.
Weighted shot, dropped into the front court. Kim and Kong both flat. It's incredible how easily and how quickly you can push yourself back, leave that space up front. But 11-6 after a good burst of points from them. Kim and Kong comfortably ahead in the first game. What can Rawinda and John Colpon do here? Just hit her own partner. Desperation, of course. Yes, she did. Just saw on that point how close Kim and Kong were to the net. I mean, there's literally no response time allowed. Kim and Kong in their third semi-final this year, looking for their second final after the All England. Germany was their other final. Germany was their semi-final, I should say, and let's not forget the Sudirman Cup as well.
It's 12.
Rescued by Kim. Just knew when to jump.
13-8.
Knew immediately that was their point. It's just gone long.
So the silver, 9-13. Service over, 14.
Well, Kim and Kong have certainly silenced this home crowd here at the Huamak Indoor Arena. They've just disarmed the Thai pair. 14-9 on serve. Very few errors. Rotating perfectly. That was another brilliant piece of court movement from them. The crowd trying to motivate and G up their pair. Oh, that really sums up that point. The problem, you've got so much of your awareness put to defending, so you have no idea where this attack's going to come from next with Kim and Kong in this mood, that you can't really start engineering your own creativity and creating your own opportunities and moments. You're so busy defending. Now they're on the attack. Happy to soak up the pressure. Now Kong Yi-young leading off their own attack. Counter, if you will. Just haven't made any mistakes so far in this point. Whereas Rawinda Prajongjai did. No way in, no way out. Kim looked ready to pick that up off the ground. Deep serve opens up the attack immediately for the Koreans. On the defense. This time. It's Prajongjai, in fact. Kim Soo-young still beaming away. Such a great attitude. Great shot from Rawinda. Well, it's a slim chance at 17-11, but it's a chance nonetheless. Can't afford to make any mistakes.
So it's over 18-11.
Not when they're this deep in the hole.
19-11.
In
20, game point 11.
Well, we've actually seen the second half of the session on semi-final Saturday. A lot of questionable reads at the back line. Marcus Gideon just now as well. Baekar Lee So-hee. Finally, Kitty gets the point that she wants.
20.
So that's one of the game points saved.
Game.
Dropped in there by Kong Hee-young. 21-12.
Game won by Kim So-young and Kong Hee-young.
First game down
21-12.
in less than 20 minutes. 18, in fact. Well, it's not the last home hope set for this evening. Men's singles up after this. Kunlavit Vitisan is going to get a huge applause right now. So Kim and Kong.
มันเข้ามาเปลี่ยนง่ายกว่าบางทีเรากึกลงมุมไกลบางทีมีฟันมุมไกลตกมุมไกลบ้างแต่หลังต้องตามต่อได้นะหลังต้องตามต่อได้ฝั่งนี้ก็นานนะ
Court 1, 20 seconds. Court 1, 20 seconds.
Just looking back at some of those moments from the first game, and apart from the unrelenting smile on Kim So-young's face, and I wonder how much she's going to be smiling now that she's a game up. It's just some great movement.
Love all. Play.
And point scoring from the Korean pair. Now playing on the relatively better side of the court. Immediately into defense. I think there's another great example of Kong reacting to what Kim is doing. Movement. Once again. To a flat defense. It's a good rally. Rawinda off here. Fikri Maulana and Choi and Kim, one game apiece into the third deciding game to find out who's going to be playing Wang Wei Peng and Wang Chang. 58 shots that round. Kong just bounded back to exactly where she was supposed to be after that shot. It's like they're tied with a rubber band. Ah, wonderful.
2 long.
Really, as a team, their movement has been just on another level. Wonderful change-up variation from Kim to win the point. Great return. Rawinda Prachongjai. Backhand. Difficult to control.
Service over. 3-1. Service over, 2-3. Service over, 4-2.
What's a block from Kong? Again, moving in tandem, but this time the lift back is a bit too high.
So the silver, 3-4.
And it's Rawinder Prajongjai again. Makes the most of it. Definitely too high.
Let's play.
From Kong.
3-4.
This is a good couple of points. From Kitty Tarakul and Prajongjai. Something to build on, perhaps. Again, Kong, look at that court coverage.
Well, 5-4.
Kong getting a little bit of a reprimand from Kim. See, she was ready to lift it. Just a slight breakdown of communication. You can see immediately how it reflects on the scoreboard. How does she even see those angles? Oh. Unbelievable defending. That's got to go wide. That was an amazing point for Kim and Kong. The angles, the speed, the pattern of play, the court coverage.
Kim.
How can you not make a mistake against the pair playing like that? At some point you're going to make a desperate, instinctive move. What are the chances that's always going to be on target? Well,
play.
Amazing stuff.
So the silver, 6-5.
Oh, they're behind. crowd are loving a 2-point lead.
7-5.
Well, it's Kong that has fallen underneath their very high standards at the moment. She's not directly responsible for the 3-point deficit, but she certainly helped. Errors here and there.
Kim So-young challenges, called out.
Even this one. And Kim is giving her a talking to now. How about that?
Correction in.
She got a talking to for that
So the
shot?
over.
I hate to see a miss. Anyway, they have very high standards, and it's admirable that they do fight to keep to those standards.
เปิดแล้วยก เปิดแล้วยก
Kong immediately
7-8.
snaps back the return. I think maybe Kim was upset with the fact they were 3 points down. Great from Kong. Cross block. It's just amazingly well done by Rawinda Prajongjai. Rotation from Kong again. And there's the killing blow. I mean, almost unplayable. Fixed, I'm guessing. It's just impeccable rally again from them. It was only a matter of time when that space was going to turn up. 59 shots, longest rally. Kim So-young so accurate from the net. Very high returns coming back, and again same shot.
9-8.
They're her teammates. Same shot again. Kong with the big pressure, forcing the high lifts. Kim moves forward. This time it's just a tap needed. So busy defending, can't think of attacking.
So it's over, 9-all. Service over, 10-9.
Jumped off the line, Kim. It's in the second mid-game interval. It's been a fight, but they're still in the lead. Again.
11-9 interval.
11-9. Ended that with another soul-breaking shot. So frustrating for the Thai pair when this happens. That is just an incredible trajectory. Brilliant.
공격적으로 치는 볼은
20 seconds. 20 seconds.
เปลี่ยนจังหวะภาพไม่เร็วจะเปลี่ยนจะเลี้ยวจะทำอะไรก็เปลี่ยนไม่เร็วนะนี่จะไม่ใช่
Well, at this rate,
11-9.
Looks like it is going to be a Korea Thailand final. Let's see. Smart play by Kong, pushing it to the back line, giving a partner time to get up. Kim's done that. Mistake comes again, this time from Prachongjai. And that lead is getting bigger again.
Thank you. On board, please. Play.
Immediately pressuring Rawinda, and it worked.
13-9. So it's over 10-13. So it's over 14-10.
Chasing that down. Kong again instinctively knows where to be. It's a great drop shot from Kim So-young from the back.
15-10.
She makes the lead 5. 5 ahead, 6 needed. They're in the final. against the Aimsard sisters. Well, I did say it at the start of this match that they have the ability to just move into the next gear and then the next gear and then the next gear, and the one that they're on right now is very effective indeed. It's got to be really frustrating for Kitty Tarakul and Prajongjai. 16-10. And just as I say it, it's Kong again.
11-16.
It's gone so wide. I actually think that's a bit suspicious. But she has been a little bit error prone today. Mistakes creeping in left and right now for the Thai pair in this game and match. Slowly but surely falling the way of these ladies here. Look at that rotation. Didn't get the shot.
So it's over. 12-17.
I think Kong's going to get a debriefing at the end of this match from a partner who's definitely the one in control. So she should be as well, I guess. A more experienced player. When you can play like that, why wouldn't you be the leader?
12.
Amazing from Kim So-young. I think this is the best movement I've seen from a doubles pairing
19-12.
this week. Tied on a string. Just see them shadowing each other. It's really a sight to behold. Look at the way that they're scoring now.
12.
So 8 match points, 8 chances to get in the final, and how many of them do you think they're going to need based on what you've seen? I'm saying 1. There you go. I was right, simply because that was pretty much the tone of the match. In the end, 21-12, 21-12 scoreline symmetry. Didn't take them very long either. In fact, it took them 42 minutes.
Won by Kim So-young, Kong Hee-young. 21-12, 21-12.
Unbelievable performance, especially in these last few points, actually. I'm glad that Kong came in with the winner. Kong was definitely the one who was making a few more mistakes. She was fixed and brought along by her partner. They're into their final against the Aimsard sisters. And the second final of the year after the All England. There's confirmation of it, 21-12, 21-12. Brilliant performance from Kim and Kong. So semi-final Saturday on court 1 continues, and after a string of straight games wins, except for that Kim Won-ho, Jong Na-eun 2-1, we come to the match that concludes semi-final Saturday's Lakshya Sen against another home favourite, Kunlavit Vitisan, in the men's singles. Well, as the action kicks off here in the stadium, we're looking at the men's singles draw, and a great lineup in the semi-finals, has to be said. Great for Toma Junior Popov taking on Lee Chuk-yu. That's in the top half, and one of them will face Lakshya Sen, back in finals weekend for only the second time this year, taking on home favourite Kunlavit Vitisan. They look like towel guns. They are, in fact, towel guns. Or souvenirs for the fans. Packed to the rafters here. The former indoor stadium. One more home hero to cheer.
Lakshya Sen from India!
A lot of people will be saying, well, 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 look who it is. Lakshya Sen. Only his second appearance at finals weekend. His only other appearance was quarterfinals for the Indonesia Masters. Believe it or not, 9 events competed, and he's been out in the first or second round. A real drop in form for him. But he's in the semis here. You know, I remember the times when the first original Thai men's singles player, Boonsak Ponsana, would step into an arena and the cheer that he'd get. Now there are so many stars and so many disciplines for Thai badminton fans to cheer, and Kunlavit just now getting a great cheer. A man that has created some serious headlines over the last 12 months. Not to mention his win at the India Open over Axelsen. Third at the Malaysia Open.
Jiao from GAZOO from Portugal.
He leads in the head-to-head 4-3 as well. Third semi-final.
Would you like to call red or black?
Final.
Red, you have black. Black, your choice. This side? Receive, thank you.
Sen, 21 years old, really broke onto the scene last year. Some good performances at the World Championships. Then he dropped off this year after the Indonesia Masters quarterfinal. Really hasn't been seen. In fact, questioned his own fortitude and focus. Tournament results so far, Wangzhou Wei from Chinese Taipei. That was 3 games. Li Shifeng, that is a huge match against the All England champion, 49 minutes, and then Dong Junhao also. Well, he came out through the qualifiers, a pretty versatile singles player. So pretty good scalps for Lakshya Sen so far. And as for Kunlavit, well, 22 years old. There is that big win over Axelsen, born right here in Bangkok. Once again, easy commute. I'm sure he's very happy. Ranked 5th in the world at 22. That's impressive. So this was his route to his 3rd semi-final. Newton Manjunath, 3 games. Chico Wodoyo, 3 games. Lu Guangzhou, 3 games. All matches over an hour. Umpire for this, David Evans. Service judge, João Fragoso.
Ready to play.
Bet that this man Kundavit is going to be cheered on every shot.
Ladies and gentlemen, on my right, Lakshya Sen, India. And on my left, Kunavat Vitisan, Thailand. Kunavat Vitisan to serve. Level, play.
Lakshya Sen that we used to see, that's for sure. Straight down the line. This is obviously a great showing for men's singles. Kidambi is really the only player that's out of form. HS Pranoy picking up his first ever World Tour title last week at the Malaysia Masters.
Service over. 1-all.
Lakshya Sen, of course, looking for his first final 2023 after those 9 exits.
Service over.
7 exits, really.
2-1.
So this semi-final means a lot to him.
Service over. 2-all.
Kundavit beginning to exert some pressure. Oh, he's just gone wide there.
Service over. 3-2.
Up by Sen.
2-2.
First challenge coming in on the 7th point. Those interesting situations where you can actually tell exactly who's scoring based on that screen. Every time you hear that screen, a little bit scored.
Service over. 6-3.
Start from Lakshya Sen. He's looking a completely different player.
Service over. 4-7.
Krumlovich still doing just enough. Keep pace with that score. Very tactical. Sen bouncing around the court now.
5-7.
I think if you had to really look into why those results haven't been falling for him, it had a lot more to do with his movement than it did with his shooting ability. And it looks like he's corrected that here. He's jumping well, he's moving well.
Service over. 8-5.
He's keeping a 3-point lead. He would just love a first final of 2023.
Thank you.
Do his confidence a world of good.
Service over. 6-9.
Snapshot.
Service over.
Just loves pulling that off.
10-6.
Sets up the point and then pops up. It's all about that flick of the wrist. Someone's feeling confident. That's one for the highlight reel. That can only be seen again in replay. That was great. This was great. This was unbelievable. That's mid-court to mid-court as well. You literally got to keep that steep or else it's going out. And he did it with a little pirouette. There's balance for you.
Just 20 seconds. 11-6. Play.
Couldn't pick it up, and Sen moves 6 points ahead.
12-6.
He's done enough to break up San's rhythm. World number 5 currently against the world number 23, that's Sen.
Lakshya Sen challenges, called in.
Well, that looks edge of the line to me. I think that's in. Challenge coming, of course. I think that's good by Vidasan. Yep, edge of the line.
Challenge unsuccessful. One challenge remaining. Service over. 7-12. Play.
Sen replies with his own. That one's not challenged.
12.
These players are a bit similar. Just looking to unleash these deadly cross courts and down the lines. It's almost at times a question of how quickly can we get to a situation where we're going to send this outright winner down the line or cross court. Nothing wrong with that, of course. Perfectly valid strategy. It's great to watch as well. Still cheering even though he didn't get that point.
10-12. Thank you.
So, after a 6-point lead, Kunlevitz has caught up.
Service over. 13-10.
Playing on the driftier side of the court, Kunlevitz. Ideally, should be aiming for mid-court. his shots as downward angled as possible to minimize any kind of drift interference, as you term it.
14-10.
Just to keep you updated on court 2, the other men's singles semi-final taking place, and right now it's Lakshya again, who's ahead of Popov. This is a great rally. But Kunlevit was doing all the running, and that's the important point. Sen far more conservative in his movement.
Thank you.
Interesting point. It was just rescue attack from both players until one of them failed. Recovery attack, I should say. They weren't diving so dramatically. Probably call it rescue. 15-10. Oh, it's great from Sen. That's the twirl again. He's recovered so well from that. That's high, and that's wide.
16-10.
Oh, Kunlevit cannot say that he hasn't had the chances in this first game. This was a sitter.
Thank you. Lakshya, quick.
16-10 now. Lakshya Sen is going to be very happy to get this first game in the bag. What has happened to Lakshya Sen? Great to have him back. Look at that, another clinical cross-court.
17.
This may have gone wide. Nope, absolutely in. Getting behind it, but I do have to say, the way Sen's been playing, it would be quite the collapse if he conceded this 5-point lead of his and allowed Vitisan back into this first game. Kunlevit, on the other hand, has been making enough mistakes, not so frequently, but enough. I think this first game is falling the way of Lakshya Sen. There's another snapback winner.
13-17.
It's gone long too. So we're talking about errors. 18-13. Has left a lot long at the back line. Of course, that's a situation that
19.
Sen's going to be facing in the next game.
Game point 13.
It's not been working for him. Vitasan 21-13. Lakshya Sen ahead. Just 19 minutes played.
और बीच में ऐसे नीचे रखे खेले रहते हैं उसको रिदम में कंप्लीटली ब्रेक रिदम थोड़ा वो डाउनवर्ड रखे स्लो ड्रॉप इंटू सेंटर अच्छा पोजीशन मैंने जोर से मारी इधर और भी अच्छा पायराเป็นไงบ้างแจกยากนะแจกยากฝั่งนี้โอเคนะแต่ไม่ใช่แจกเดียวนะข้างหลังก็ต้องมีถอยลึกหน่อยเพราะถอยลึกแล้ว
Call 1, 20 seconds. Call 1, 20 seconds. Second game. Level. Play.
Sen even playing on this side of the court, snaps back that return. That's been working so well for him. Pop-up shot. Interception. Half smash. That's great from Thunderbird.
Service over. 1-all. Service over. 2-all.
Taking his time, a lot more careful this time. And now it's a mistake from Sen. And maybe that's the way Kundovic can fight his way back into this match. Attrition, play out the rallies, wait for the mistakes. Nice follow-up from Sen.
Service over. 3-all. Service over. 4-3.
Is now running again in this rally. Both of them stretching each other. The mistakes still coming, as I said, not as frequently, but enough from Kunlevit. Something both players could be proud of. Of course, only one of them is going to be happy with it, as well as proud, and that's the person that won the point. So fond of saying, doesn't matter if he rallies 100 shots, still only worth 1 point. So you'd hope that that point is coming your way. That's great from Kunlevit. Just too deep on that one. Sen's been getting some great angles on his drop shots. We've been playing width and length of the court well.
Service for call, too high. Service over.
5-all.
5-all. Too high. Service over. 6.
He's done well there. The way he was looking at it, I don't think even he thought 100% that was in. Into the lift. Kunlevit can't do anything about it, it's behind him. Now he can. Great returns from Sen. Oh. That's out. From the outright winner game to the attrition game, both players now looking for mistakes rather than winners.
Thank you.
And Sen is benefiting from this. Had enough on it. Unlimited having to really pull out all the stops to try and progress through the points.
Thank you.
Top class shots needed. Most of them are still coming back.
New shuttle.
I think that's the way he's going to make mistakes. Yu in the other court now, one game up. Tied at 14 with Junior Popov. That'll be quite a story if Yu could make it to the final. But he also benefited from a pretty large slice of luck in his match against MC Young. Not just on match point either. Meanwhile, back on court 1. 7-all. Oh, that's great. He's done well.
8-7. Yes. Service over. 8-all.
He's heading for the corner. Again, Sen positioning his body really well for these shots. That's gone wide. It's another error from Kunlavit.
9-8. Thank you. Lakshya.
Trying to hijack each other's attacks with interceptions. And that was sublime from Kunlavit.
Service over.
Quality of the shot here. Put it below the tape. Irretrievable.
Service over. 10-9. Thank you.
Not done yet. We're not at the mid-game interval. 10-all. Again, the nets let him down. So Vitessan goes in 11-10 up, and you can hear the scream. Some work here for Lakshya Sen. Turn this around.
11-10.
Snatch this second game, force a third.
Play.
He's done it all week. 3 games in round 1, 3 games in round 2, 3 games in the quarterfinal. All over 60 minutes. Oh, he's got that one. He's loving that side of the court, heading into the wind. Just a spectator for that shot. It's the first time Kunovic building up a lead. Wonderful from Sen.
Service over. 11,
Awareness, read 13. Where the play was going. Confirmed now the winner of this match. Play Lee Chuk-yu in the final. Straight games winner over Tomo Popov. That's a pretty good final. In the absence of Lakshya Sen with injury. Bing Jiao, of course, skipped this tournament. Jonathan Christino Ginting. 13 all.
13
Lee and Kunlavit Vitisan, the only two remaining seeds that are alive. Chang Chen second round, Shi first round, Shi Feng second round, Guangzhou quarterfinals, a long second round.
Thank you.
Wouldn't that be something? Sen, it's a chance to regain control again. He's tried his first salvo and the second one, well, pairing up the shots like that, it's always difficult. That was big, and then immediately went small. Too small. Take from Vitisan. That's wide desperation.
Service over.
This one's going to be tight.
14 all.
Smart by Sen to target the backhand side. A lot of ambitious shots, backhand clears from Kunlavit. It didn't work out for him. He's left that well.
Kunlavit Vitisan challenges called out.
Oh, he'll be lucky. I'm saying that's clearly out. And I'm right.
Challenge unsuccessful. One challenge
out.
remaining.
That's really
15, 14.
So Sen back in the lead. He's 6 points away from a final. His first of the year. Oh, great for Vincent. Flat exchange at the nets. Then picked off. Just left it too high again. And this one's getting away from him.
14. Thank you.
Well, he might be behind, but the crowd is still behind him.
16.
That's the only important kind of behind that they need. He's close. Crucial point here on serve.
Service over.
That was crucial. 17, 15 or 16 all. He's running out of chances, Vitisan. Sen has to keep his composure. He's got Gotta stay cool. Stinging reply from Kunlavit.
Service over. 16-17.
He left that really high. Kunlavit was lucky to get it back. Great recovery from Sen, great defense. He's tied it up. The fate of Kunlavit Vitisan lies in the next 4 points. Forget the first game. Forget the 17 all. First to 4 points is going to change the outcome of this match.
Thank you.
And the crowd knows it. Sen went for the body shot, didn't work. Body defense from Kunlavit good enough, and he's gone ahead.
18-17.
This was the shot which he thought would win it, but he didn't. Instinctive reflex. Lakshya Sen. Admitted a few months ago he had a fragile state of mind. I wonder what that's going to happen if he loses the second game. He's got to be careful. Oh, that looked like it was going out. How about that? Challenge called. I don't really get that close to look at it from that part of the court. It's going to be news to me as well. Out.
Unsuccessful.
19-17.
17.
Title of a very famous movie, and here there's about as much drama in these last couple of points as a Hollywood blockbuster. On serve, can he take this to another game? Looking more and more likely.
20, game point, 17.
All of a sudden, Lakshya Sen looks like he might just be being a bit overcautious about his shots. Oh, he's definitely overthinking it now. 21-17.
Second game, won by Kunlavit Vitisan. 21-17.
Sekundevit Vitisan, and it's the third and deciding game. Complete miss hit from Sen to decide who of these two is going to face Lee Chuk-yu in the final tomorrow.
Seconds, 20 seconds.
Well, back of court, I think it's safe to say that the crowd are up for this one. I did speculate just now what would happen to Lakshya Sen's fragile state of mind. If he lost that second on, we saw him collapse in the last 3 points.
Final game.
And now he's up against
Level. Play.
1 in 3 all week. And starts emphatically.
1 love.
Great recovery there for Sekundevit. Sets himself up.
Thank you. Yes. Service over.
So close at the net.
2.
I don't know if Lakshya Sen can trust scoring like that. He was openly scoring the first 2 games. He needs to refine that galvanizing confidence. That's another one.
Service over.
We've seen wildly differing Lakshya Sen
3-1.
performances in the first game and now the third. Got to rise above it. Meanwhile, capitalizing off mistakes, but also firing with confidence.
4-1.
He's 4-1 up.
Service over.
Confidence.
2-4.
Well controlled.
Thank you.
Snatching at things. That's what's going wrong here.
It's over.
It's getting too caught up in the moment. Wants the point so badly.
5-2.
Snatches at it. You look at the unforced error count. Lakshya Sen, since about the 16th point for him in the second game. It's probably more than he's made first 2 games combined.
Service over. 3-5.
It's taking nothing away from Vitasan, who's now feeding off the crowd. He's firing a lot more accurately.
Service over.
But good.
6-5. Service over. 6-all.
That is also going to make Lakshya Sen feel a little bit better. He's back up in the lead.
Eight, 6.
Good little burst from Sen. as they approach the hour mark on court. Out.
10-6. Service over.
Not quite over that blip yet, obviously. Still snatching a little.
7-10.
Again, ambitious shot. Trying to keep it low, especially.
10.
We all know what happens when it's not low enough.
Lakshya Sen challenges.
Challenge being called. It's all looked good from Vitason though, should be said. Not only did it look good, it was very good.
1 time remaining. 9-10.
Both players edging towards the third and final mid-game interval.
Play.
Another challenge coming. It's a smile from Sen because that looks spot on as well. This might be a desperation challenge. It's for the mid-game interval and it's out. Well spotted.
Correction, out. Service over, 11-10, interval. Change ends.
Lakshya Sen changing ends now. 1 point ahead.
चांस मिलेगा मार ठीक है पूरा किसी मारने का कोई जरूरत नहीं है नहीं क्या टाइम पेशेंट है ठीक है सबसे ज़्यादा इम्पोर्टेंट रिमेन का
20 seconds. 20 seconds. Coaches, return to your chairs.
So, Sen needs 10 points.
10.
Tournament needs 11.
Play.
Kunlevit leads 10.
Service over.
Emphatic, confident.
11-all.
Very late take from Lakshya Sen, and that might just prove very costly. You just can't afford to do that.
Thank you.
So high that came back. It was a body shot in the end. But Kunlevit really had a number of options open to him.
Use your feet.
1 point lead, but he's got the serve.
Thank you.
Kunlevit Vitisan. In front of his home fans, his home open. So delicate for now. Be for long. Shot! That is such a tricky shot. Deception right till the end. But then the length of it, the accuracy of it. Shot of the week, maybe. Look at that. Brilliant. Tragedy for Sen. A bit of brilliance followed by mistake. And now he's 3 points down. And let's not forget, of course, his late take at 12, which started off this point run. Late take. Plus length, plus the winner from Vitisan. Now he's in trouble. That's great. Points back.
12-14.
Believe it or not, in this third and final game, Lakshya Sen's had 5 consecutive points.
Thank you.
Sen's had 4. His 4 being matched by that extra 3 that he just got. 12-14. Never a more important serve. The 21-year-old Indian player. The energy of the situation's too much for him. He's 3 points down again. And as he shakes his head, knows he's running out of points. Frustration showing on his face.
16.
Spirit. Again, Kunlevit playing out of his skin. You can smell blood in the water. Challenge coming, but he's going to be lucky. the camel's back. 5-point lead. 4 needed for Vitisan. Very likely now that there's going to be home support, not just for Detrapol and Sapsiri, that also made the mixed doubles final. The Aimsard sisters that made the women's doubles final, and now most probably Kunlavit making the men's singles final. And that is testament to the performance of the Thai shuttlers at their home open 2023. Second phase of the third and final game just hasn't gone the way of Lakshya Sen. Late takes, challenges that were unsuccessful, outright winners for highlight reels from his opponent.
Is your knee bleeding?
Clear mistakes as
Is your knee bleeding?
Now getting a talking to.
Yes.
We might have a cut. Up. That's medical staff. He even knew he had it. So, it's a chance to break the rhythm up. Ways it's going into a cut. State-of-the-art medical facilities as you expected. The event on the HSBC BWF World Tour. While we're actually watching that, big shout and thank you, of course, to all the logistics and personnel and medical staff, umpires, referees, technical judges, service judges. There, as they used to say. If only you could do that to his game right now.
Thank you. Lakshya.
So, Kunlavit on serve.
19-12.
2 points needed.
Play.
Deep. Puts up the point. What a shot! 8 match points.
20.
He's done it in 3 all week.
12.
Who's to say he can't do it again?
Fault. Service over.
That's
13.
1 saved.
20.
Just another 7 to go. That's wide, and Kunlavit has done it. 21-13. In an hour and 15 minutes. There's that post.
Match won by Kunavat Wittitsan. 13-21, 21-17,
Badminton players coming up with their
21-30.
celebrations. Based on another footballer, Kylian Mbappe. Looking at this winning point. Couldn't afford to make a single error, Lakshya Sen. That was too much of an ask, really. He's done in 3 all week. That's a story in itself. There's confirmation of it. 21-13, 17-21, or 13-21, 21-17, 21-13. Now looking at all the scores from semi-final Saturday, that was what resulted in the finals. That's what it's going to look like. Ansa Young versus Bing Jiao in the women's singles. Detrapol and Sapsiri against Kim and Jong in the mixed doubles. Fikri and Maulana prevailed and will now face Liang and Wang in the men's doubles. Lee Chuk-yu in the men's singles against Kunlavit Vitisan, and Kim and Kong in imperious form against the Aimsard sisters in the women's doubles. All that action kicking off tomorrow, of course, so do stay tuned to our continuing coverage of the Thailand Open 2023.